The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
CC. CC.
AoE.
CC. CC.
Avoid.
CC.
Stop casting.
Protected.
CC.
AoE. Stop casting. Avoid.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Protected.
AoE.
Chainmail!
Avoid.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders!
I should set up my Spotify.
Spread.
Protected. Protected. Bloodlust.
Spread. Avoid. Dodge.
CC. CC. CC.
Spread.
CC. CC.
Spread. Avoid. Dodge.
Protected.
Affix. Spread.
Affix, spread. Affix, spread. What's the music? It's too fucking quiet.
Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Protected.
Avoid.
Bloodlust. Protected.
CC.
Protected.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Protected.
Avoid.
CC. 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 CC.
Avoid.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Interesting. Oh.
Protected. Protected. Bloodlust.
Dance.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. I was wild going, hey, you're the first person to pop into the sneaky stream possible. Which means you're the coolest.
My
Ethics.
emissary
Protected.
brings you power. Take it.
Avoid. Avoid.
CC.
Here it goes. I'm just waking up. Still trying to grind this frickin' trinket because it's like mandatory for later and later stuff. Yeah, you're cool. Heck yeah.
I require a target.
Yeah, I didn't put out any notifications or anything. I'm just kind of fucking chilling.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Bloodlust.
It'll just be our little secret. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Bloodlust.
Don't worry about that sound, okay? A really weird sound. I don't know how it got there.
Protected.
Finish them off, Lieutenant! Feel embers, my spear aims true!
I was gonna say I didn't get any alerts today. I thought Discord broke. Nah, I'm just being a little cheeky. Just being a little cheeky. Let's face it, nobody gives a shit about WoW anyways, right? So that's why it's like, nah, you know what? Anyone who sees it,
These heathens.
they can pop in. I'll fire up the main channel after I do this dungeon. I just kind of wanted to... Oh, you can try to die.
My
Frontal.
spear aims true!
Spell. AoE heal, reapply dot, penance, shadow word blast, mind. I've done this dungeon so many fucking times. And I'm still dog shit at it.
Feel embers wrath! Show them the power of the my
Frontal.
spear aims true!
My ears need to
Gilgran
pop
was an
so bad.
Arathi hero.
Driving me
How
nuts.
could the Priory force
You
him
can tell
to
I haven't
turn
even gotten
against
ready for
Halford?
stream yet, Possum. I'm still wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I literally woke up, took care of Nolan, made some breakfast, and now I was like, you know, let me do one before we fire up stream.
Bloodlust. Protected.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards!
Dodge.
Guards!
That's a good shirt, at least. It's
AoE.
true.
AoE.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. AoE. AoE.
You never did WoW Dodge, it's only a few raids, so it's all new content to you? Oh, okay.
Dodge.
This is my first time ever trying to do what we're doing right now, which is called going for title.
AoE.
It's only awarded to the top. You just get like a special title for your character. So it's nothing like, oh wow, that's wild.
My emissary.
It's essentially given to
Take it.
Dodge.
the 0.01% of the highest keys. It's like the highest of the highest pushers to do stuff. And yeah, we put together. My buddy Forbes was like, let's do it. Let's actually try for it one season. So this is the highest I've ever gone in a dungeon. It's just getting harder and harder difficulty. You know. I think it was just like any typical Blizzard game, you know, where it's like, oh, here's your Diablo. You know, that's you.
AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Give me a second.
AoE.
Focus for a second.
Protected.
Now we're good.
Dodge.
But yeah. So last night we hit what's called 3K, which is
AoE.
this little rating right
Dodge.
here. We hit 3K on the rating,
AoE.
and we're close to being the best in the world. No, we're not. No, we're close to it, but we are tremendously better than a lot of the general player base. So that's cool. It's neat.
Those who oppose the Emperor
Protected.
will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
This is just some random group. I'm not with like my group right now. So
Oh,
Staff.
when did you play?
Dodge.
Oops, I fucked that up a little bit.
Flame cleanse you.
Protected.
Shielded by flames light.
Protected.
Flames wrath heal me. The
Boss fight.
flame empowers me. By
Staff.
my holy hammer.
Dodge.
Flame cleanse you.
Before Pandaria. Nice.
Dodge.
I love
Shielded by
Panda, man.
flames light.
Protected.
By fire, I am healed.
Panda was very good expansion. That was easily one of my favorites. Oops, got fingered.
Flame cleanse you.
Affix.
Shielded by flames light.
Protected. Protected.
Flames wrath heal me. The
Boss fight.
flame empowers me. Glory guides my hammer.
Dodge.
asshole's making me have a heart attack.
Protected.
My friend who got me into WoW passed on, so I lost
Murphy
motivation.
has
Oh,
walked
I'm
the
sorry
priory
to
from a
hear
place
that.
of contemplation to an
Never
uprising.
fun.
Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
AoE. AoE.
Protected.
Yeah, it's interesting. When my dad passed away, my dad played WoW for many a year, since since it came out, since vanilla. Made a hunter, surprise, surprise, named
A willing
Foots.
sacrifice has
And,
been
uh,
prepared.
He was always horrible at it, like absolutely horrible at the game. And so the year he passed away, I've never really played a hunter before, never really cared for it. But I essentially remade my dad's character, Hunter, named Foots, and
Belladar is
we
the crucible.
I raided with it the entire expansion. As a little homage to the old man.
We Arathi with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, attack Khazad and subjugate the world.
AoE.
No,
AoE.
such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Yeah, somebody in my guild was bringing it up. They're like, "Why the fuck did you never played a hunter ever again? You were pretty decent at a hunter." And I was like, "Bro, that was like a one expansion thing." He's like, "What do you mean? Why?" And I explained it to him, and he's like, "Oh, I actually had no idea because it was his first ever time joining the guild, so he didn't know who Foots was or anything like that." Hello? Is that gonna go? Let's go, bro.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Protected.
It's a little scary, but we got it. Sound fucking gets me every time, man. So that sound, the moan that you hear is it's an audio cue that my buddy and I set up because I'm horrible at using what's called power infusion. And essentially what power infusion does is it increases the power of your ally, right? Real simple. It's on a 2-minute cooldown, and I'm pretty horrendous at casting it on cooldown, which is something I have to get better with. And so we set that up so now whenever somebody uses a specific cooldown, there's a woman moaning in my ear to remind me that I need to power infuse.
No
So it's
Arathi
really
leaves
fucking
the
weird, but it's
Axis,
alright.
even in death.
Protected.
So I made Death Knight Mea Culpa. It's a perfect audio cue. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to it, you know what I mean?
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you. By blaze be purified.
Right here after this moan.
Flames take you.
I'm surprised he's not doing it. Oh, maybe they're saving it for the top. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So the way this fight works, because I'm sure you're extremely interested, is this is a two-phase fight. Oh, I guess he's not saving it. Interesting.
Take you.
Where we fight her down here, and then she goes upstairs, and then she's gonna summon a bunch of ads, which we gotta kill, and blah blah blah. This countdown means we have to look away.
By sacred flame.
Because if we look at her during that cast, she will stun us all.
Protected.
Like Medusa? Yeah, actually exactly like Medusa. They'll have a little countdown timer that's like, this is when she's gonna bap you.
Protected.
Burn by sacred flame.
Protected.
By blaze be purified.
Look away during this.
Burn by
Protected.
sacred flame.
And so what I'm playing is called a Discipline Priest. Hey, Board Me, how you doing? So what I'm doing is I'm playing a Discipline Priest. So the way I heal is by damaging the enemy. I hate it.
Take you.
I fucking hate this playstyle so much. I like to play what's called a reactive healer, meaning somebody takes damage,
By blaze be purified.
I heal them. Instead of somebody takes damage, I attack the enemy. Okay.
It is done.
But
These zealots no longer
we are
steer
crossing our
faith towards
fingies.
destruction.
For an item called the Bursting Shard.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
Come on,
Thank you.
Bursting Shard. Come on. Big bucks. No whammies. Bro, this trinket never drops. 400 runs. Come on. How are you? How is the sickness doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. It's still draining. I'm still, doing stuff. I'm doing good. Dad finally got home from the hospital yesterday. How are you? How's the sickness? Ooh, Dad, I didn't know Dad was in the hospital, but I'm glad Dad is home, and I'm glad Dad is doing well? Question mark. I'm not going to pry too much like what he was in the hospital for, because that's personal. But yeah, I hope everything's okay. 401 is going to be the drop for sure. There's this like trinket that you don't have to get it, but it is absolutely considered meta, and it's tremendous. It will literally double my fucking damage in these dungeons if I can get my hands on it. Problem is, it never fucking drops. I have run this dungeon I don't know how many fucking times, and it still just never drops. Aboard me, will you bless the run as well, alongside Possum, and say if I did one more, it would drop? You know what I mean? Just one more. That's it. I just want this one fucking trinket. Yeah, Mom had to drive him to the ER on Sunday. He stayed until yesterday. Some heart and blood count problem, but he's good. I'm so scared of that, man. I'm so scared of that. I'm not even doing difficult dungeons either. That was what's called an 8, which is like a little baby one. Like here, this one's a 9. Should we try a 9? I don't really care. I'm just trying to get this fucking twinket. You know what? This one is already ready to go. We'll do one more and then we'll switch over to the mainstream. By the way, thanks for showing up. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you being here. I didn't put out any alerts either. How the fuck did you know I was live over here? Were you like, oh my god? I just got a notification from YouTube. Hey Orabos, how you doing by the way? We'll give this one more. We'll give it one more
The links.
little try. Because it's literally a 20-minute thing. And then we'll switch over to the main account and go play some Atlas and go get some roleplay in and kind of fucking chill. Oh. I opened up the tube. Ah, so you just so happened to be all like, it's there. One more try, doing okay. Just got back from grocery shopping. Nice, nice. I just happened to open up YouTube and it was there. Oh, cool. Well, that's pretty neat. Just good timing. Nice. Yeah, these are what's called timed runs, so it's legitimately, it's not like, oh man, he's gonna get to this. It's gonna take 45. No, it'll legitimately be 20 minutes. Oh, speaking of which, really quick, yesterday I kind of talked about this ever so slightly, and I completely forgot because that's how my ADHD brain works. I think I am gonna bring my camera a little closer. Let me tell you why. I like how wide this is, but I also really liked how beautifully in focus it was when I showed something, right? I don't remember what I was showing, but the other day I was like, oh, it was Memphis's stuff. I was like, look at this stuff from Memphis. And, oh fuck, hold on, I gotta put on my oil. Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
And I loved how the camera looked when it was really, really zoomed in. And I was like, oh shit, that actually looks fucking clean, you know?
The expedition built the primary as a
I got
place
to let the tank go
contemplate
first, so the tank
mysteries of
aggroes all
Beldar.
of this stuff. Fantastic.
But of
Oh,
late,
you're pulling
the
this. Oh, you're pulling this
devotees have
whole
become
thing. Oh, okay.
secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain
Protected.
Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
AoE.
CC.
Spellcasting. Avoid.
Draw them away
CC.
and defeat them.
CC.
Bloodlust.
CC.
Protected.
CC. CC.
Forgot how much I actually have to heal
CC.
paladins.
Avoid. AoE. Spellcasting. Avoid. Avoid.
CC. CC. CC.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay, that was a fucking heal and a half.
Avoid. Avoid.
CC.
I'm gonna push that guy in so he's getting AoE'd by the group.
CC.
First mini boss. Okay, we need to set something up though. All right, hear me out. If this drops here, I'm gonna do something like wild. Right? Look, we gotta reward the gods. You know what I mean?
Protected.
What is this man doing? Taking them all over Narnia.
CC.
You know what? Yeah, let's give it to the hunter. Why not?
Protected.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE.
Makes you miss playing with other people. You never played WoW, right? Didn't you? Didn't you say you were adamantly like against WoW? Mimi? I forget.
Shame,
No,
man.
never WoW.
Your training grounds fall to
And
the
it's just because you
intruders.
just don't like WoW, or you just never had an excuse to get into it, sort of thing. Well, I fucked that up, so good thing he's pulling this.
Avoid.
I'm just gonna go over here. Never got into the game when it was launched and was too shy to join with others. I get that. I totally understand that.
Avoid.
Protected.
Avoid. Stop casting.
CC.
Yeah, for me, WoW is the only game I ever. WoW is actually the only game I play like WoW. I know that doesn't make much sense, but WoW is obviously one of those games where you have to. You don't have to, but you can play and be all sorts of crazy. And oops, I'm standing in a trap. Oop, I'm fucking being an idiot. But it's one of those games where you can.
Bloodlust.
Oh, sorry. It's one of those games where you can grind and grind and grind for the sake of min-maxing the fuck out of your character. I don't play any other game like that. There's not a single other game on this planet where I'm like, oh yeah, I can get 14 more intelligence. Fuck yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that bad boy. You know? It's like, it's weird that WoW is the only game that I will ever treat like that.
Protected.
I wonder how this works. Oh, they both die. Okay, cool.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Plus, I was one of those won't join something that it's so popular. Ah, you're an hipster, you are. Look at you, oh, too good to join us over in World of Warcraft because it's so bloody popular. I get it. I am going to make fun of you a little bit for that, but I get it. It was just a phase? Okay, cool. Yeah, I never really had that. I know a lot of friends that kind of like went through that sort of general phase. Don't worry about that, Simon. Don't judge me. You guys are horrible with their fucking cooldowns. Jesus Christ.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
But yeah, no, I was never like that. Where it's where I didn't like something because it was popular. Usually, if it was popular, I was like, oh, I wonder what makes it so popular, you know. And then I'd give it the old college try. But I knew plenty of people who were very
Protected.
adamantly against trying anything that was cool, you know. Judgment. The only type of judgment I ever had when it came to that sort of thing was
has been prepared.
whenever you'd have somebody who tried making fun of somebody. for liking something. You know, I had a lot of friends who were like that. Like I grew up playing WoW, so like I had a friend who used to play WoW with
You
me.
won't
It was
feel off
Ron,
anymore. Hold. I
and
see their gambit.
he would
They
quite
seek to
often
ambush me without
try
my
to make fun of me
lieutenants.
because I still played WoW, but he grew out of it, and games are for babies. You know, just like very weird sort of mentality. I'm like, the way you hate me because I still like
Ours is the
I
true
used to
path
like
for the
something and I
Arathi.
still like something. That's weird. You know, I don't know. That sort of thing always bugged me. Hi, beautiful. What's up?
My spear aims true.
I'm just doing some WoW before I fire up the main stream. How are you doing?
My fang and claw.
I'm sorry, baby. You want
Finish
coffee?
them off, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
Bloodlust.
Love you.
My spear aims true.
She still feels a little sick. Board me, say hi. She goes "Meow," from the other room. She's still really sick. I'm so shocked that she isn't better. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty difficult to get better when you still have a fucking child to raise.
Protected.
But she's on the official
Lieutenant,
hacking it up
eliminate these
phase.
vermin.
Affix.
You know what I mean?
My
Frontal.
spear aims true. Feel embers rise.
But it's mainly because I was alone with no friends. I had no one to share with. Takes a lot of joy out of it. Yeah, you know, I can absolutely see that. The main reason why I got into WoW to begin with was because my friends told me to join it, you know? You gotta come play this game, man. It's so good. It's the greatest thing that's ever existed. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot, though.
Protected.
He started playing. I started playing. A couple years later, he quit playing. I kept playing. Simple as that.
Dale cry.
Are these still strikes, lackeys?
Protected.
Guards! Guards!
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. AoE.
Why is he busting his cooldown?
Dodge.
What? God, this guy's trash. He just used his like major I'm gonna do damage seconds before they died.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. AoE. Dodge. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Again. What?
Dodge.
What is it with you guys?
No. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the
Oh,
true
love
faithful will arise,
We
and
burn
the Arathi
CDs
will be
right
mighty.
as they die.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Protected.
AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Oh, I used to have the WoW. I've used WoW to scratch that itch, the collection itch. Oh. You know, I've never had that with WoW.
My
Like, there's so many mounts, pets, cosmetics. Like, yeah, I absolutely get that.
Protected.
But man, I just apparently boring as fuck because I don't collect anything.
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Bloodlust.
By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! By my shield!
Protected.
Flame's wrath heal me. The
Boss fight.
flame empowers me. By
Stab.
my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you!
Dodge.
Shielded by flame's light!
Protected.
Flame's wrath heal me.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Protected.
By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you!
Protected.
Shielded by flame's light!
Protected. Protected.
By fire, I am healed. The
Boss fight.
flame
By fire,
empowers
I am
me.
healed.
By
Stab.
my holy hammer!
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you!
Dodge.
Shielded by flame's light!
Protected.
Flame's wrath heal me.
Bubbly dee bee boo bee bop-a-doo.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of
Murpray?
contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
Nope, that's not a bad
Turn
bonus
against
to
us
do the
is
cooldown, so I will
madness.
give it to her now.
Dodge. AoE.
My emissary brings you power.
Protected.
Take it.
Dodge. AoE.
Protected.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding
Protected.
light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the
Dodge.
risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar,
The Arathi.
and subjugate the world.
The Arathi.
AoE.
No.
AoE.
Such
Protected.
heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
AoE.
Dodge.
Yeah, I need to be better at doing this. I hold that,
Dodge.
then I do that,
AoE.
then I do. Oh,
AoE.
understood. And the thing. I don't trust the Arathi. I don't know. I think the Arathi are pretty cool, dog. I do like the character that they gave the Arathi, the one that's in the
Protected.
cinematic.
A
Dude,
willing
That bitch is
sacrifice has
hot.
been prepared.
like, not as in like, oh man, sexualizing hot. I mean like, just mentally. Like, damn, that's a character. I like that character. That's a nice character. She's like she's a one-armed paladin. She's just so fucking cool. are cool, but something just seems off. Oh, I get you. Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, when they put her in the trailer, man, I was like, I'm gonna like her.
Protected.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
So this is gonna get a little sketch right here, because if these guys all die within the same proximity of each other, it's a lot of damage. They're one of those explode on
Protected.
death sort of folks. I think we're gonna need more than this.
Dodge.
Bloodlust.
So the way mythics work, for anybody who's curious, is see this percentage over here? We have to get to enough. Yeah, there we go. Now that'll be it.
Protected.
So you have to clear enough of the dungeon. You can't just skip everything and like go straight to the bosses. You have to clear enough of the trash to warrant a clear dungeon. And then from there, you can kill the bosses and so on and so forth. You can do it in whatever order you want, but we weren't at 100% of the dungeon, and that's the final
A
boss, and
willing
there's no more trash.
sacrifice has been prepared.
But now we're good. Hey, look at that, 100% on the dot. That ain't bad.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Oh,
Burn
hit the
by
wrong button.
sacred flame. My place be purified. My faith, my flame.
2, 1.
Burn by
My
sacred
paladin
flame.
did not look away, which is interesting. Luckily for him, I'm a god. He says talking shit in a video game.
My place be purified. My faith,
3,
my
2,
flame.
1.
Flames take you.
That's twice I've had to
A
spell this
willing
guy.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Lost.
Bloodlust. Protected.
Burn by sacred flame.
Protected.
My place be purified. My faith, my
2,
flame.
1.
Flames take you. A heathen's death.
Wild.
Flames take you. My place be
Protected.
purified.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame!
Protected.
Flames take you! By blaze be purified!
Protected. Protected.
Flames take you!
Protected.
I'm proud of our tank. He managed to look away.
Burn by sacred flame!
Bloodlust.
By blaze be purified!
Three, two, one.
Burn by sacred flame!
I do not have a torn empire.
That was a thing
You burn!
at the end there. It's okay, because we're gonna get the
Its
bursting
is
shard, right?
done. These
It's okay,
zealots
'cause this
no
is gonna be the
longer
one, right?
steer
Board
our
me.
faith towards destruction.
Bored me, really blessed me, right? There's no way I get that same.
All who take
Fucking
comfort
trinket
in the
again,
light
right?
of the sacred flame.
Just tell me if it dropped. I'm gonna close my eyes. Does it say bursting light shard? No. No, it says sing it. It says sing it again. Look how many of these I have. I'm wearing one. Look how many of these I fucking have. Another 2 pryos down. Another 2 signets. No bursting. Badge. I'll try to do better next time. Okay, you better. You better, or else I'm gonna take you out to a nice lobster dinner. And then make sure you get home safely at night. Fucking no. It's fucking bad. Come on! I'm convinced it's not actually in that loot table and it's just a fucking glitch. Damn it. Well. Oh well. All right. You guys ready to start the actual stream? You guys can't hear the music on YouTube. At least you shouldn't be able to hear it. But we're gonna be sneaky. Just now firing up. Wow, wow, wow. See you guys in a few minutes. Passenger, I'm feeling fantastic. I'm fucking fantastic. I wanna get drunk and watch American classics. Sparking pain out of six. But you working and crazy like me, babe. Feeling amazing. I'm fucking amazing. I'm high as a kite and looking at me naked. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Hi. It's me, Vanalis. Good to see you. Where's my volume? Too many. Really? Hi, Loose Poots. That is. Unless you make the most important decision of your life. And the courage to be free. Join the Helldiver. Bum 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 bum. Boo doo boo boo doo. Boo dee doo. It's very low? I don't know. You're gonna need to turn up your volume then. I don't know what to tell you there. Is it too low, chat? Is it too low? I didn't think it was too low. It was nice and loud in my headphones. Morning, you're looking slightly. Your voice is low. Oh, that's just because I'm chilling. Nolan's asleep. That's it. That's it. Is that a little better? What if I put the microphone in my ass? Saphira, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still under the weather, dude. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna change my title. Give me a second. I'm gonna change my title to "Still a Whittle Under the Weather." Yeah, there we go. I'll put the microphone in my ass. Oh. Hi. Oh, no. We're gonna need something a little bit more upbeat, man. We're gonna... I feel like all of my stream has gotten a little quiet recently. You think so? It could be because I did redo my setup. Maybe something with my Rodecaster borked up a little bit. I don't know. I have just also been a little quieter. I've been between Nolan being asleep or everyone in the house being sick. I haven't been as boisterous, I would say, as I would like to feel. You know what I mean? Loose Poots, how you doing, man? Thank you for the Helldivers intro. I feel horrible, by the way, because yesterday you were like, "Hey, Ven, been a while," and I was like, "Yeah, man, how you been?" And then I know you replied, and my brain didn't process it at like literally at all. So if you could repeat where the fuck you've been, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm the worst. Did you hit your NAS with a hammer? I think I know what happened. I don't know. We'll find out if I fixed it in 17 minutes. Let's find out. I don't know what the fuck happened. I updated everything. I updated my OBS. I updated my streamer bot. I updated the windows. Like I never updated the windows. I thought I updated the windows. Son of a bitch. I never updated. Okay, well, maybe it's not going to work. But anyways, it was giving me a not enough room error. And the only thing that has changed with my NAS since I redid my room is I have a new PC. And with the new PC, I set up the sync box. I think possibly what was happening is my computer A was writing to the NAS. NAS was then trying to immediately sync that file with my game PC, and my game PC, that the hard drive was full. So I think it was somehow kicking back an error to NAS when it would try to duplicate and sync the file locally on my game PC. I that's the only thing because I was getting a hard drive full error. Oh no. Hi CO, how you doing? So that's legitimately dude, Flynn is gonna beat the shit out of the dog. There's a car across the street that just pulled up and Zyra started barking and I heard Flynn go nuts. But anyways, so yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. So I cleared up some space on my game PC's drive, the sync drive, and there's like 200 gigs available now. So we'll find out if that fixed it in 14 minutes. I don't know. Headache today, but otherwise good. Nice. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. Okay. What are we doing next, chat? What are we doing today? Are we gonna pop onto the? I feel like it's a lot. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me do something. Hold on a second. Let me do something. Let's see if I can do something really quick. Give me a second. I set this up for a fucking reason, and then I never volume control. Maybe. No, I don't want you to do system volume. Yeah, replace that. I want you to select Spotify, and we're going to test something. It works. I can now control my audio level on the stream PC with a knob. I'm so happy. You know what? It's the little things that make the day great, right? What a nice day. How was everybody's day? How is everybody's day going? I feel like this music is really quiet. Can you all tell me where it is? I even had breakfast today. I should be feeling fantastic. Flynn is playing with plants. Hype. Dude, there ain't no hype going on, man. I am so chill. I'm gonna kill my stream with how like absolutely unanimated I've been the last few weeks. It's just been one of those things. It's been so hard to get into the groove of like being entertaining. It's like I either have to be quiet, everyone in the house is sick, or I'm stressed out of my asshole, man. I gotta get out of this funk. It's all right. We'll get out of it. Maybe I should pick up drugs. You know what I mean? And by drugs, I mean pina coladas. It's been going around, Ven. I've been experiencing sinus headaches for like 5 days now. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? You've been playing Lunar? I was gonna download it. I think I'm gonna play it on I think I'm gonna play it on my computer. If I'm gonna play that game, I want to play that with my feet up and a controller in my hands. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna download it on the PlayStation on the front room. I went to do it yesterday. Day before, whatever. And when I went to buy it on PlayStation, I realized the card that's tied to my account is the one that got stolen. And I was like, I'm too lazy to get up to get my wallet for the new card. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get it later. What's Lunar? It's an old RPG that was remastered recently. Like it just dropped again, like yesterday or the day before. Last week. Within the last 5 days, I would say. Everyone at work's been coming down with strep. Dude, Biba had strep. That's why she wasn't around for a couple weeks, because she was literally at home with strep. Yeah, she got fucked up. Yeah, great game. Probably not for everybody. Classic JRPG. Really, really good game, but yeah. That action alone has saved me from buying too much. I don't need to get up to get my wallet right now. Guess I don't need it. Yeah, exactly. 50 is a bit steep for Lunar. I mean, it's for both of them, so technically it's only 25 per game. And either way, that's one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm okay with that. You know, like there was some magic that way. It's not just like they put a shader on it and it's like, ooh, let's remaster it and put a shader on. No, they essentially remade the game, entirely new VO. They put work into it, so I'm okay with paying for that. Wait, Lunar Silver Star Story? Yeah, they remastered Silver Star and Eternal Blue. Yes. Dad spent all day playing it. I've been setting up my emulators back up on your PC. Noise. You want to know something funny about those? Maybe. I have a galleon punching puppet. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, Ricarian, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Finally home from week and got 2 days to relax. Fuck yeah, dude. Finally, time to relax. Finally, time to relax. Oh. Oh. Anything come out on Steam recently? How has everyone been enjoying Schedule 1? I heard that game's fucking amazing. I'm so excited for as far as where I've been, work schedule for summer. Oh, I got you. Wait, but it's spring. What the damn hell? It's so much fun. Yeah, I think that's going to be the first game we play when we're like, let's play something different. Let's play something other than Atlas today. We'll probably dabble in that. Or if Technofire's here, I will consider playing more Death Stranding. Our summer schedule starts in spring and runs until like October. Ew. Hopefully it's fun though, right? I'll play with you if you want to do multiplayer. Okay, I will consider that, CO, but also I need you to keep in mind that you're a butt. So maybe. I haven't played it, but my friend has it and he's enjoying it a lot. Nice. So with Working Designs pretty much dead, who has the rights now? No idea. No idea. Now you get that cute, delicious butt out of here. I'm still waiting for Slay the Spire 2. Dude, that's a fun game. That's a fun game. You know what game I haven't played, actually, that we probably should play soon? Might not be a bad idea to play it now. I know everyone's gonna. I already know what happens because I live on the internet. But I've never played Last of Us 2. I've never played Last of Us 2. Oh. That would be a good roguelike deck builder. If you want a good roguelike deck builder, have you ever played? It's a great game to play with buds. Maybe we could play it sometime, Hiccup. Obelisk? Is that what it's called? Across the Obelisk. You ever played Across the Obelisk? Let's go! It is legitimately Up to 4-player Slay the Spire. Everyone gets their own cards. Everyone gets their own meta progression. After each turn, you can upgrade your deck to do whatever. Blah 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 blah. It's really good. It looks like it was made in Flash. What, this? Nah. And even if it was, who gives a shit? Yeah. No, it's a fun game. We played this with Fellowship a little bit. Hello? Hello, PC?
I want to do a fireball.
Yeah.
Allez.
Overkill.
Okay, big boy, time to protect us. Shoot it.
Yep. You gotta collect cards, build your stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. Not shitting on it, just an observation. Well, too bad. Now I feel like you hate it. Well, you know what, Hiccup? It's almost like you have an uncle that would maybe, you know, play some video games with you. You know? It's almost like maybe. How about Alvira, Mistress of Dark? Let's look this up. Hold on, let me Google this. Never heard of this one. Is this like Slay the Spire? Alvira, Mistress of the Dark on GOG. Wait, this is a movie. It's a movie, bro. I thought it was a video game. Oh my god, it is a game. The fuck did they make this a game, bro? 1 more month till 4 heckin' years. Oh my god, bro. Has it really been 4 friggin' years? Has it really been 4 friggin' years? All right, what did I miss in Atlas last night? What did I miss on Atlas Friday night? I apologize. You're going to have to live with that if you want my mic this close. Some epic fights you're missing? Well, I'm sorry that I have a family to take care of. The Admiral was replaced? Oh, okay. All the fights? Nice, nice. A whole lot of story. All right. Fair enough. First Navy ship sunk. Ooh, who was it? And we brought home a whale. I don't know what that means. He brought home a pet whale. We already have one. His name is Swellington. Do Atlas fights still take 3 hours? I want to say no. I feel like with the new repair system, they're a little faster now. And by a little faster, I mean they can still last just as long, but they can also like really get fucked really fast. Like it can go from like this is lasting forever to bam, it's over already. The Vanguard, Angry lost his ship. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh no, he can have mine. He can have the Shimmer Guard. No problem. I'm gonna get the Indian Man. Checks bingo card. I'm guessing he was angry. What a nerd. I told Tyro in game about my air fryer potato recipe, and then he DM'd me in Discord asking for it. In that case, you're both banned for bleeding the lines. Okay, air fryers didn't exist back then. Okay, okay. The water comes up so fast, and if it's not handled properly, it becomes a problem. Yep, yep. It can happen very quickly, which is kind of like how we designed it. We wanted it to be a lot more engaging rather than calculated. Does that make sense? And I feel like it's a little bit more on. You got to pay attention to it. Okay, let's see what's new on Steam. Love Curse, Find Your Soulmate, Academy Love, Tennis Angels, Coffee and Boobs. I shit you not. There's a fucking game just straight up called Coffee and Boobs. There's also a new game called Sunset Motel. It's a simulation economy single player building game. What? Oh yeah. You guys ready to go do a high-tech sim game, dude? You guys excited to go do a high-tech sim game, bro? This game has blackjack. Nobody tell Fist. Nobody tell Fist. I'm telling you, we're making the wrong kind of game. I mean, what do you mean? We're already making a simulator game. What do you mean? We already got one in the chamber, bro. We already got one beautiful game in the chamber. This one's called Latex and Tentacles. It doesn't have enough boobs in it. Oh, you weren't talking about simulator. You were talking about boobs. I'm going to click on coffee and boobs. Please don't immediately start playing hint. Oh my God. You ever just like look over and you're like, oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second that maybe I was on the wrong page. A lot of boobs. Gotta wait 5 to 10 years and you can have an AI make a game for you. Very true. Very true. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I just looked over my camera and I'm seeing how fat I am, but that's not what I wanted to show. So I wanted to. I think I am gonna bring my camera closer. Let me tell you why. I don't think this is the proper focal length for what I'm rocking right here. Right? I think I look fine. I think the desk looks fine. I think the background looks fine. Okay, but you ready for this? I'm just gonna hold up an object. Let's say instead of my face being back here, what if my face was right here? Look at how much prettier the background gets. You can have a job and a house. The dream. You see what I mean? Like, look at how much prettier the background gets. The sides of the... Watch. Come on, focus on me. Focus on me. There you go. See how much, like, prettier and blurrier the background gets? If I bring the camera just a little bit closer, right? Just literally just 8 inches closer. And now I'm going to take this down and watch how much more in focus the background gets and how much more in focus the sides get. Right? It's not bad, but it could be better. You know what I mean? If you move your camera closer, a cheeseburger or two, you'll get bokeh in the background, the blowout that you want. Exactly. So I think I am going to move my camera closer, just a smidge. I'll take care of it this weekend. And by weekend, I mean Tuesday, Wednesday, where I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, going to have enough time to actually finish the desk, finish the room, finish the whole fucking office. Because, you know what? We're going to stand. We're going to stand. I'm still not feeling 100%, but maybe standing will help, right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Plus, then you get to have more messy desk room. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of a plus, you know, because I mean, imagine if you had your camera on your desk right now. 90% of you would be embarrassed. Like my desk isn't really all that messy. This is all construction. Like you guys can't see this side of the desk, but it's legitimately construction. alcohol for the CPU. It's a drill for the stuff. It's a stud find. Like, this is still, you know, under construction, if you will. This is where I'm just keeping everything until I'm done with the room. But for the most part, like, it's not my room. I need to clean up the floor, obviously. But yeah, the real question is the drawer full yet? We don't even have a drawer. I don't have any drawers in here. There's a drawer I need to bring in here from the front room, which can't fit in here until I move the desk, which now that I have the lens, I get to do. So this weekend I get to, this is my hopeful plan for the weekend. I'm going to hang the rest of my panels because I still have a couple panels I have to handle. That's not a big deal. That's 20 minutes. So I put those into the wall. Got to do this corner. I was thinking about adding a little bit more over here. And then, yeah, and then we're kind of good from there. What else do I have? Then I get to clean the floor, vacuum, clean up all the mess. It's just garbage. It's just garbage bag. You know what I mean? Garbage bag symbols. Then I get to try to make my wiring nice and neat, because I know Jives is having an aneurysm every time I show him a picture. Then I get to reorganize my monitor mounts, because this monitor mount, if you guys can't even see it, but this monitor mount is protruding a bit. I don't like that. I want this to be flush with my main monitor, right? And that's because there's a light right here. You guys can't really see anything, but I just have a lot of cleanup because there's a lot of things that I fucking despise about what's going on with my setup right now. And then yeah. And then from there, it's move the desk back, and the desk is in its final form for at least a year until I'm like, guys, I think I want to redo my office. I don't mind redoing my. People try to shit on me for so much for this, man, but like, I'm never gonna stop trying to make the place I live the majority of my life right now the best possible version of itself. You know what I mean? Maybe this won't make sense to a whole audience, but like, oh, you know, this is a decent marker. So I grew up with a family that loved to go on vacation, right? All the time, vacation. But they would never, sorry, mom, sorry. I almost said sorry to my dad. He's dead. Sorry, mom. My parents would rather spend money to go on vacation than spend money to fix up their house. Does that make sense? So I grew up on a ranch, and the spa at my house broke when I was like, I don't know, 15 years old, 16, maybe 18. I don't know, somewhere around that marker, right? It just, the filtration, blah, blah, blah. It just broke, right? And it probably needed a little bit of money to go into fixing it. Well, why bother fixing the spa when we could go on vacation? You know what I mean? When we could go back to Sedona, Arizona for the 900th time. Why bother doing that when we could go to Vegas for the 900th time? You know what I mean? And so I kind of always hated that. Not the vacations. The vacations were fun, but I'd always kind of made note of that sort of mentality. So I don't like that. I would much rather spend money, spend time, spend effort fixing up where I am the majority of my time, which is my room, which is my house, which is my office, you know? And so I've been shit on. Many people have been like, didn't you just redo your room? Yeah, but I feel like it could be better if it was like this. And so then I'll do that, you know? My rents are the same way. Oh, parents? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of spending money to get away, and then you don't like the idea of going home. You're like, gotta go back to that piece of shit. You know what I mean? Why not make that piece of shit a little bit better? You know? Anybody feel like that? I don't know. That's just how my parents grew up. Maybe it was a generational thing. I don't fucking know. First time I've ever seen a guy not do the stud finder thing. It's a tradition. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I just thought it was a given. I'm not even memeing. It's a Genius Plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a genuine plus. Yeah. It's yours. Make it the way you want to be. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. I'm a homebody. I'd rather be at home where all my stuff is. Smile, you were on camera. First thing my parents did when they moved a new place is renovate the entire thing to their liking. Yeah, my parents never did that. I don't think I ever saw my parents even attempt to do any form of DIY. Like, bless up for Flynn's dad, who was a DIY guy and a half. Like, he built his garage, he poured the concrete in his backyard, he put up the fence, he did the electrical. Like, he's a DIY guy. My dad, hell no. I never even knew what spackle was until we moved out here and I started talking to her dad. Like, no. My dad did not believe in doing any fucking manual labor when it came to himself, man. I'm sorry. No, he never did any of that shit. Like Flynn's dad taught me how to patch a wall, you know, like, cause my dad would never do it. But yeah, no, I like the idea of DIY. I like the idea of DIY. I love executing DIY, but I am going to bitch about it the entire time I'm doing it. Anybody feel me? You're like, I love this. I'm going to renovate my whole bathroom. And the second you like start, you're like, this was a fucking horrible idea. I should have hired somebody to do this shit. It was only like the past 3 or so years we actually started making our house look like we didn't just move in. Yeah. This is going to take how much longer? Yeah, exactly. That was you this week? What'd you do this week, Dagger? My dad built our deck last summer and repaired the wall in your office. So glad for him. You redid the main bathroom? Ew. Ew. I don't really think there's not really a whole lot of DIY I need to do in my house. I still have to, don't tell Sylvanari, she's going to beat me. I still have to, okay, rewind. Sylvanari donated way too much money literally a year ago. I don't remember how long ago, probably longer than that if I'm really thinking about it. And it was for the purpose of buying the flooring. So, oh my fucking God. I'm just trying to check the AC because it is hot over here. Oh yes, it is wildly hot in the house. Okay, let's put on the air conditioning. It is. Let's put on the AC a little bit. I'm just going to put it down to 73. Nothing crazy. But in any case, where was I? Sylvanari donated a fuck ton of money so we could buy the flooring to put in the living room. Because the living room is fucking horrendous. And unfortunately, it has been sitting there. And it's literally all the panels. We bought it. We spent the money on it. It's in the front room, but we've never purchased it. Or sorry, we've never laid it down because we don't have the room, because the house is so fucking dirty. That might not make sense, but have you ever tried renovating your living room? Where do you put all the stuff that's in your living room while you're renovating the living room? Where do you put all of the child's toys? Cluttered. Cluttered is the proper word. It's not dirty. Where do you put the couches? Where do you put the where the fuck do you put all the furniture, dude? We don't have anywhere to move any of that. That's literally our fucking problem. And so it's been kind of like a process, you know what I mean? To get to it. I'm in the South. We just dump it in the yard for a few days. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. It will get rained on, snowed on, hailed on, probably pissed on in the matter of one day. Unfortunately, we're just like, look how glorious it is outside. Let me go get my shoes. You get your shoes, you open the door, and like, it's raining. Son of a bitch. Get a circus tent for the backyard. low key, that's actually the best idea I've heard. I'm not even kidding. That's actually kind of a really good idea. Just going and buying or renting like a big tent and just putting it outside for like 3 days. That's actually genius. We're over here trying to clean the house. We could just do that. Do you have a garage? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Most of the stuff honestly would fit in there. But I just don't want to have to fucking move the goddamn sectional across my house and through the garage door or outside and all the way around. Fuck, man. But that's not a bad idea. The renting of the thing. Or if I could fucking rent like a graduation thing for something like that for $100, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's actually kind of a genius idea. That's actually that's a genius idea. For flooring, you move everything to one half of the room, complete that half, then move it back and complete the other half. Yeah. 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 We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. But yeah, we're just trying to fix we're trying to clean the other side of the house, which is actually really coming along. Like really coming along. Flynn and I have been chipping away at it for a while. And then we can move everything to that side of the house and we'll be fine. And also I plan on flying Forbes up because he's gonna help me redo the room because I'm not doing that by myself. I conned him in. I was like, hey, because he's trying to get into woodworking. And so I was like, hey, you want to help me do a woodworking project? We're gonna put some built-ins. We're gonna redo the flooring and make a built-in to put in the front room. Are you down? And he's like, let me know when. Blast Forbes, dude. What a guy. What a guy. I love it. The problem with moving stuff to do things in the house is moving it back. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Can't you rent a U-Haul for a day and not use it except for the space? I mean, why would I rent a U-Haul when I could just rent a tent? You know what I mean? I like the tent idea. No one's ever brought that up. That's fucking genius, dude. Oh, hey, Strader. How you doing? Whatever's cheaper. Whatever's cheaper. Whatever's cheaper. But yeah. I want to put all that fucking that flooring down. I don't remember how the fuck we got on the subject. DIYs is what we were talking about. Yeah. Doing good. How's everybody else? Good. I'm a little hot. Like muggy. Gross. Feel like I have a fever, but it's just because it's hot in the room. You know what I mean? Just bleh, gross. Oh, just rent a storage container. It's what we did when we renovated the restaurants. Oh my God. Did I tell you guys about the car? I think I did. I don't remember if I did or not. Okay. Long story short, the babysitter's car exploded. Long story short. It needs a timing job. We were talking about this for anybody who was wondering. Apparently it needs a full retiming or whatever. Anyways, so she hit me up and she's like, can I rent your other car? And I'm like, I haven't started it in 2 years. So long story short, spent the weekend with my father-in-law. We fixed it up, new battery, flushed the fluids, drained the gas, blah, 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 blah. Right. Got it all up and running. Right. Okay, cool. I don't think I told you guys about this part. The car had been sitting in my driveway for so long, dude, it left indents on my driveway. I did tell you guys this. Okay, in case you guys didn't hear this. Move your car occasionally. My driveway has fucking dents in it. Where the 4 tires are. Oh my God, we're going to get fined by the HOA. I fucking know it. I didn't know that was even possible. I guess that makes sense. But in case you didn't know, if you let a very heavy object sit on asphalt for too long, it will create dents. Yeah. Fun fact. So now when we have like, you know, those like neighborhood, like we're going to retar your neighbor, your driveway, you know, that stuff. That shit concrete. It's not concrete. It's asphalt. It's asphalt. Yeah. That's your own asphalt. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we have to have it we have to have like some asphalt patches put in, and then they gotta like re-tar it or whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's tar, right? I don't fucking know. Re-oil, whatever. Had the same exact thing happen because of a caravan. Oh, interesting. So yeah, had no idea that was even possible. Make it footprint shaped, like you had a rhino standing there or something. Ooh, that could be fun. But yeah, so yeah, felt silly because of that shit. Yep, our MRI trailer sits on an asphalt parking lot. We've got to realign it every couple of years with plywood because it sinks. Really? Did you get new tires for it? No. I told her, let me know if she needs new tires. What we're doing, and I figured this was kind of just, decent, is she's renting the car from us. And it cost me roughly about $500 to get her up and running again. New registration. I had a new plate because the plates were dead because I had driven it in so long. So I had a new registration, new plates, new battery, had to flush all the fluids, blah, blah, blah. I had to put new wipers on. Apparently windshield wipers are fucking hella expensive. Bro, 2 windshield wipers. Just 2. Fucking like $98. Wild. Anyways, rant over. So it cost me about $500 to get it like up and running around there. And she's literally she's a babysitter full time for one family, and she babysits for us occasionally. And so I just wanted to be nice, So I'm like, how about you just babysit off your bill or your rental fee, if you will, because she wanted to pay to like get it all up and running. And I was like, that's fine. You already have to worry about your fucking your car, which you're trying to get fixed, because she's worried about money. So what she's doing is she babysits for us twice a week. One day we will still pay her. The other day she's babysitting for free. And she's like, I fucking love you guys. So I'm like, it just seems a little weird to be like, here you are. Here's your money, babysitter. And she's like, here you are, your rent. I'm like, that just seems fucking weird. So how about we just do that? That way, so your bottom line isn't hit super crazy hard and you have a car again. So, yeah. Taros, man. Yeah, it's like 40 to 60 depending on the model. Yeah, they scam you on wipers. You can get refills for $10 online. Really? The fuck am I listening to? Ben, where did you get the wipers? O'Reilly? Yeah, I did. But that's because their theme song makes it seem like they're really affordable. Wait, is that not the case? Oh, O'Reilly's. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to torture you. That was disgusting. Could taste that one. A little chunky. It's breaking up though. Unfortunately, I think Walmart is the cheapest. I'd rather pay the extra. Fuck Walmart. I have to say that as somebody who worked for Walmart and got utterly abused by Walmart, you have to understand that, okay? Bum, 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 bum. I used to work at Walmart. Fuck Walmart. I got abused too. Yeah, no, legitimately. I don't, if I can help it, I don't go to Walmart. Just for the simple reason of the way corporate treats their employees and treats their man. Like, it's not a good place. It's not Walmart is one of the epitomes of what's wrong with corporate America. All it is, it's about share price and who gives a fuck about the employees. Like, I was there, like, dude, people would regularly get fired and then get immediately rehired as seasonal. so they could drop benefits and pay them less. Like, bro, it is wild what they did. It's insane. You know, Walmart is the one company that I haven't heard a good story about them doing anything positive for anybody. Yep. Nope. Unfortunately, that's Walmart is one of the worst things in this country, in my opinion. All it did was push mom and pop shops out, care about share prices, fuck over its employees, and work its existing employees literally to the bone. No, I can't get behind them. Sorry. Walmart could be like, hey, Van, we want to sponsor you. I'd be like, how big is that check? Because I'm a sellout at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Hey, guys, make sure you go to Walmart. However, when I'm feeling down about myself, I dress in my Wednesday clothes and I feel like fucking royalty. What is you dress in your Wednesday clothes? Does anybody know what that means? Oh. Basically my most basic clothes. Oh, okay, God. Kills local businesses with low prices and then jacks them right back up. Yep. Unfortunately. I meant to add I dress in my Wednesday clothes and go to Walmart. Oh, okay, well there you go. Now it makes more sense. Dummy. All right, what to play while watching? Do I do another Oxy playthrough? Looking for another colony sim? Sit at trade docks and read your book? Maybe. Thursday clothes are where it's at. Maybe. That's true. That's true. I'm working and typing on mobile. What do you want from me? I want you to be better. Okay. I want you to be better. That's it. That's all I want. I just want you to be better. Okay, Dad. So I understand I missed a whole bunch of fights last night, huh? I kind of knew that was going to happen. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Let me guess. You're not just mad. You're just disappointed. No, I'm not even disappointed. In fact, you know what? I'm proud of you. That's actually what I'm going to go with. I'm going to say I'm proud of you. I kind of fell into a hole with Humanists, but I'm a semi-sucker for survival games. I want my Madrinas shipment. Damn it, Wonder, deliver it. Ooh, what did you get? Ooh, let's see if we got any more Blap? Do we get any more Opera GX users? We did. We're at 351. Poggers. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. That helps out so fucking much. That really does help out so fucking much. I'm incredibly depressed. Ask me why. I've been really enjoying Opera, by the way. Honestly, so have I. I'm glad you're liking it. Like, it's nice that whenever I get like a product like this to sell, it's like I can push it because it's something that I'm legitimately using. You know what I mean? You didn't get that WoW trinket? Nope. It did not drop, Mimi. It did not drop. Oh yeah, I'm incredibly depressed. Yes, that's what you're saying because I didn't get the trinket. Oh yeah. No. So I think the incentive sponsors are a thing of the past. At least to the value that it was before. I think it's largely, did we do bad? No. They changed their metrics. I think they are like, we could make even more money if we kept a lot more of this money to ourselves. So this one right here, for instance, this exact sponsor right here, Monopoly Go. We were thinking about trying this one. We've talked about this because it's a mobile exclusive. Originally, this was one of those ones. Now, granted, we are never going to hit maximum goals and maximum shenanigans, okay? Just to be abundantly clear, we don't hit those, okay? We don't fucking hit those. But the maximum on this was, I shit you not, something like 25, 30 grand. for a maximum, everybody hit every single possible goal. They redid their whole system, did that tie-in with Twitch. So now Twitch gets a little bit of something, I'm assuming. Last month, this exact sponsor, which I was thinking about taking, was around 25 to 30 grand for maximum value, right? We're never going to hit maximum value. We're lucky if we hit 10 to 15%, which would be about 3-4 grand, right? Not a bad fucking month, right? Especially when it comes to throwing it at the game dev. The now maximum, with everybody hitting every possible goal, is 7,000. Which is a huge step down. Gigantic. Yeah. Like, you guys remember when we were doing Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends, one of the highest grossing thing, right? One of the highest grossing possible thing, right? Maximum payout for Raid Shadow Legends, $740. The last time I did a Raid Shadow Legends gig, it was $112,000 max. It was wildly huge. They've just redid their system and they're like, we don't want to do incentives anymore. And I'm like, what? Tariffs hitting the mobile gacha market game? Apparently, man, I don't know. Which kind of sucks because that was a really fun way that we were able to do things and kind of do some incentives for stuff. You know what I mean? Welcome to the market crash of 2025. Yeah, it's hitting the mobile market, man. Arguably, China is hitting the U.S. economy wherever it can. I wonder if that's actually what it is. I wonder how many of those games actually come out. Right? Huh. I wonder if there's actually some truth to that. Some truth to that meme. Either way, it is what it is. And as of right now, a lot of these incentive sponsors are just not going to be a thing for a while. Yeah, at least not to where it was last time, you know, where it's like, hey, let's do AFK Journey. And AFK Journey, dude, was wild. We made like 15 from that. And Raid, we made like 12. All of that money's gone, by the way. Holy shit. Lawyers and setting up LLCs and all this shit is fucking expensive as balls. It's kind of insane. I did not expect it to be that expensive, but bless you guys for helping out with all that shit, man. Because there ain't no way we would have gotten that. There's no way I could have afforded to get that up on my own. No way, man. They're all the Chinese companies. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm just gonna move forward. You know what I mean? I like Firefox too much to switch. Plus, I feel like I've been using it too long to switch to any other browser comfortably. I got you. And poof, it's gone. Money always does that with projects. Yep. So like the lawyers, everything is now set up. That's something I got to fucking do. You know, I'm going to handle that tomorrow. That's going to sound like an after stream job for me today. I got to handle contracts. But yeah, no, the lawyers, everything is set up. Animation studio, game studio, Ventilus LLC is now properly transferred. So everything's a nice one. Cohesive shenanigans. Contracts have been written up. IPs have gone over. What's what I'm looking for? What's it called when you're making sure that you're legally distinct enough from everything? What's that called? What are those words called? What's that called? IP infringement checks? I don't know what the fuck you would call it. Like, fraud? What? Super special boy. Yeah, like, so for instance, just to kind of go to like tell you what the fuck we're talking about. Copyright infringement. Thank you. Believe it or not, when we're making this the anime, right? We've had to hand over everything that we've worked on so far and they look at it, and then they look at Atlas, and then they have to look at Atlas's user agreement, and then they look at the dev kit's user agreement, and there's some really shady fucking language in there. And obviously Atlas Grapeshot doesn't own the Royal Navy, the HMS, right? They don't own any of that sort of stuff. But there is stuff that's inside of their Atlas stuff that says anything you make is ours and you can't use it to blah, 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 blah. So we have to change some stuff that we've made ourselves because we did agree to those terms. So we have to change a couple things here or there. And a few of things that are inside of Atlas's game, we can't put directly into the anime one-to-one. For instance, one of the scenes that we're doing is when the Marines were gliding in. What did the gliders use? The glide suits. The glide suits looked very similar to how they looked in Atlas. And they were like, nope, you have to change those glider suits. That is a unique thing. Yes, they do not own the HMS Dauntless. They don't own the Royal Navy, but that's unique enough to where they can try to sue you for that shit. It's one thing we know about. It's Grapeshot, aka Snail, loves to sue over everything they can. Yeah, it's like shit like that. It's just like, oh, okay, neat. So yeah, if you see stuff that's in the anime where you're just like, huh, that looks familiar. That looks familiar, but also really distinct. Yeah. So you can't use DaVinci gliders. Actually, DaVinci gliders gives us more leeway. Legally distinct glide suits, but they don't own Atlas anymore. I thought doesn't matter. I mean, yes, they do. But it still doesn't matter. So you built mods that create a community effectively keeping Atlas alive, and they still go, no, can't have that. Well, their legal guidelines and terms of service say that. They haven't said that. We're just keeping our heads above water, you know? It would be funny if you add a little precursor to the anime explaining the subtle change. But yeah, no, all of that shit, all of the lawyer stuff was hands down the most expensive thing that we've had to deal with. And second place to that were the servers. That was roughos. Jamza says, what do you stream? Raw sexuality. Look at this. Hands off. Calm down. I do a little bit of everything. A little bit of role play, a little bit of variety, a little bit of just chatting, just kind of chilling. I'm a little under the weather right now, so I'm just kind of relaxing a little bit before I pop into some role play, and we'll do some Atlas, and I'll play Admiral Bane of His Majesty's Royal. You look better than most of the cam girls, to be honest. That's true. That's because I do a lot of donkey kicks. I just kick my chair. No matter how much you pay a game, you never really own it. Yep, true. Absolutely true. You're buying a license to download their game. Yep. What the fuck do you want, Mac? Hot tub stream when? When I can afford a hot tub. I would love to get a hot tub. Dude, honestly, that's one of my goals for... I won't be able to afford anything this year. This year is going to be fucking rough. But maybe for 2026, I would love to install a patio in the backyard. Just a little concrete slab, nothing crazy. And buy a jacuzzi to put on said slab. I would love to do that. Oh my God, I would love to be able to do that. But this year, it's only April. No, this year's already kind of earmarked for everything. I'm being good financially responsible. Did you figure out the OBS drive? I think I did. I actually didn't realize that it went by already 30 minutes. Have we had any hiccups? I don't think we've had any hiccups, right? Nothing crazy. That would cost probably 20 grand. No, I've already priced everything out. To getting the most expensive part, awkwardly enough, would be the concrete slab. Weird, right? Not the jacuzzi, not the hot tub. That would actually be relatively inexpensive because I'm not getting a 12-person hot tub. I don't need that shit. But getting like a small regular whatever you can get hot tubs nowadays for like $2,000. You know, it's still expensive. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like, oh man, I need to buy a $10,000 jacuzzi. Nothing like that. Priced it out when shit's gonna go up in price. Shit, you're not wrong. Concrete, you have to do it right or it's a huge mess later down the road. Get somebody good to do it. Yeah. Our neighborhood has a bunch of like people that they trust to do it and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, the concrete slab, we already had somebody come out and quote us, and it was really expensive. And I was like, I think we're gonna go with somebody else. And it was like 12 grand or something like that just for the slab of concrete. And I'm like, maybe I need to reduce how big the slab is because that is really expensive. Maybe I'll just have my father-in-law do it. How big is the slab? That's insane. Yeah, it was. And it wasn't that big. I don't remember the measurements. It was too long ago. I don't remember the measurements. I don't even remember what the company was that did it. So I don't think I could look at the email for it because they sent me a quote and I was just like, I'll get back to you. Yeah, maybe the father-in-law, he did his whole backyard and that thing has held the test of time. So maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe I'll just have him do it. And by him do it, I mean him help me do it. I don't know how to pour concrete. I've looked into extending my patio, but yeah, it was at least $1,000 or more depending on the size. Yeah. I'm okay with spending money to get it nice and pretty, but now I gotta be responsible. You know what? I will buy it this year, the jacuzzi / backyard slab of concrete. If we get to release our game this year, and if it does well. If it does really well and it's like, wow, we did really well, I'll spoil Flynn and we'll get that because she wants it too. Oh God, she would fucking love that thing. So yeah, if we do really well and suddenly and we're doing good on the old cash front, but that's kind of the only thing that's like a dice roll is like maybe that game does really well and cool, we're set. We have a game studio. We've funded the studio. Everybody made a little bit of money. We're all happy, you know. But you can't count your chickens on that. We'll see. The new Intel plant in town is buying all the concrete. They told us either it would be 2 years if we wanted some, or we'd pay triple the price for it. Fuck, bro. Plus running the electrical as well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. I mean, we have electrical outside, but yeah, I guess you're right. We would need to run a new line. I mean, that actually wouldn't be super hard, I don't think, because we have where it would be right next to the crawl space. So I don't think that would be super insane. It needs a special breaker in the box. Yeah. I don't think that would be super hard to do. Oh, I hear a baboo. What if instead of a huge concrete slab, just get one big enough for the hot tub and then do those rubber chip things at the park all around it? Safer for Nolan. Safer rubber chip. What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, no, I'd like to get that. There's 3 major purchases I would like to get. And whenever it happens and the stars align, I'll get it. I'm not interested in going even further into debt to get them though. Number 1 would be the slab of concrete, because then I can actually buy a barbecue and have like my nice little setup and have it on not the grass. A hot tub, because I'm old and being able to just melt and let the spa do things just sounds absolutely wonderful. And the last thing is I really want to buy a new couch. Who else here has a cloth couch? A linen couch, I guess is a good way of putting it, that you've had for 12 years? And now you've had a child for almost 2 years who has rubbed everything imaginable all over it. It's like, that thing is fucking disgusting. I think I want a new couch now. Yeah. What kind of barbecue / grill do you want? I don't fucking know, man. I've got no idea. Probably a propane one, so then I don't got to worry about doing coals and shit. You know, I think I already have the smoker. You know what I mean? Give me a propane one. Yeah, propane and propane accessories. Yeah, propane, Memphis. I can't be fucked with like putting coals down all the time. Who's laughing now at plastic covered furniture? No, I just want a I'll probably get some sort of like leather, pleather, whatever, blah blah blah. I don't really care. I'll get something to match my chair I have right now. It's just so much easier to clean. Oh my god, it's so much easier to clean. What's that company that does the pellet barbecues with all the doohickeys? I've got no idea. Memphis has already sent me a Green Mountain. Oh god, Green Mountain Grills. Is that what it's called? GMG? Green Mountain Grills. Smoker. Thing's fantastic. I'm so excited to use it. Oh, I'm so excited to use it. We're gonna go to town with it this year, man. We're gonna go to town with that this year. We redid my backyard last year entirely. Went for those pavement slab things. They're pretty great looking. Yeah, that looks really good, CO. Oh, that looks super. You have a hot tub? Chat, CO has a hot tub, and I don't have a hot tub. We need a hot tub, chat. We need a hot tub. Now, can I tell you what else? Can I tell you what else I want? Okay. Now this is extra. Okay, you guys ready for this? Now this is extra. And everybody here is going to know exactly why I want this. I don't want to lie to you. I believe in being honest with my community, okay? My friend Justin growing up, his family had a jacuzzi growing up. It was also a jacuzzi that was encased in this like outdoor gazebo thing. Okay? But it also had limousine style blackout windows. So if you ever wanted to open the windows and let some air in or whatever, you could. But if you wanted to close them, no one could see inside. It had ventilation at the top, so it never got overwhelmingly super crazy hot. It was just really cool. It was a sauna koozie, exactly. And it wasn't until I was older that I was like, that's why they had that. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I absolutely want one of those two. Okay, I don't want to lie to you. That's extra as fuck. I don't care. I want it. Yes. Don't ever step foot in my jacuzzi. That's how babies are made. Can't you, isn't there like an extremely reduced chance of getting pregnant if you doink in a hot tub because something to do with the temperature like kills your boys because it's just way too hot? Isn't that a thing? It's not that you can't. It's just that it's a little more unlikely, right? Isn't that a thing? Basically boils them. Yeah. Yeah, your balls need to be at optimal temp to produce viable sperm. Yeah, it's not saying you can't, but it's really difficult. And that's how they make egg drop soup. Talalik, did we hurt you? Did we hurt you? It still happens, but it becomes more likely, resulting in the kid being a hothead. Oh, you. Why? Anyways, hi. Welcome to my channel. If you're new, my name is Ven. I'm sorry. Probably, but it's also a great way to get rid of all kinds of infections. Yeah. Yeah. How many times have you guys ever worked out for the first time in ages, or just worked out in general, and you're like, fuck, dude, I just want a hot tub. You know what I mean? I can feel my body melting right now just by being in the hot tub. I can feel it. Start the YouTube. YouTube.com/Fenelus. Hey, look, I'm live on YouTube. You silly goose. I appreciate the reminder, but I already am. I'm live on YouTube. You silly goose. I appreciate the reminder, but I you silly goose. Having grown up with a pool and a jacuzzi combo, worth it. Yeah. Same here. I grew up with well, I didn't grow up with it, but my bad, shouldn't hop up. No, that's why I said I appreciate it. Wasn't talking shit. Wasn't talking shit. Get it? You little rock. I casted the stainless steel grill Phantom Prestige. Really caught you? I don't know what you're talking about. Quietstreamer.com is a handy shortcut. What the fuck does this go to? Quiet Streamer goes to my YouTube, and Loud Streamer goes to my Twitch. That is fucking toxic. Baby boy's awake. Toxic, but accurate. All right, fair enough. Let's hit some. Let's. Oh, never mind. We're not going to do that. Hi, everybody. This is my son.
Yeah, we're gonna be busy tomorrow.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Having a good day?
You've been so busy taking care of us and feeling less important and bad, so we wanted to bring.
Wait, you brought me an Easter basket?
Yeah.
What?
This is Daddy Basket. We made it for you.
You made me an Easter basket? You're gonna take it, aren't you?
No, he's gonna have his own. He doesn't need anything out
What
of
did
yours.
we get? We got some chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
What else did you get me?
Eggs, of course.
Is that an egg? You gonna grab
Please
the
don't
egg?
open them.
Okay.
These are salted.
Salted caramels.
I got you your Reese's.
I got a Reese's.
I got you your meat sticks.
I love these. You want to try a bite? First ever Reese's Pieces bite on
Please,
camera.
please. I'm gonna shove it in your mouth.
Okay. Don't go. You want to try a bite? Okay.
No.
Wait. Okay. You want the wrapper?
Probably would. Garbage in there? Oh, good job.
Thank you, mister.
That's where it goes.
Daddy loves those. Thank you, son. You good?
Woke up.
He just woke up there. You want a salted caramel? I don't think you can try those.
He has his.
You want my chocolate bunny?
Chocolate.
Oh, I have a chocolate chickie. Okay. Thank you, mister. That's very for the basket.
Make sure you got Reese's,
okay.
You know.
Yeah. Boom. Okay.
That way you can enjoy it.
High
And
five.
not chaos.
High five. There you go. Yay! One more. High five. One more. One more. Yay!
Not like the shirt? Is it?
There. You got itchies in there? Huh? You got itchies in there? He's still fighting some sickness. He had a slight fever yesterday still. What is this, chat? Anyways, that's so cute. They brought me an Easter basket. I didn't know they were doing that. That's so nice. Shouldn't you be giving Flynn? Wait, shouldn't you be giving Flynn the meat sticks? Astrolaris, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Chap, can I tell you about a really stupid idea I had? Like, it's stupid. You're gonna be like, Van, why? I'm gonna say because. Now, I won't start this for a while. And I plan on doing it with that thing that I want to do for Nolan, that secondary YouTube side channel, whatever it ends up being, right? For those guys who haven't heard, I want to do a vlog style channel, but it's not for you, it's for Nolan. All right. So I just kind of want to record like occasional weekly vlogs, if you will, where I talk about what it was like raising my boy, right? Because now that I have my first kid, I would love to be able to talk to my dad about dad things. Fortunately, dad's not around anymore. And I really don't want that for my boy. So I want to create some sort of time capsule video vlog, if you will, where I'm talking to Nolan 20 years in the future about how I'm feeling right now and how much joy he brings me on a regular basis just by eating a tomato. Just by seeing him pull himself up for the very first time or taking his first steps, like how I feel in this moment, you know? So, because I'm not the healthiest of people, my bloodline has never been the healthiest or long-lived males on the planet. So I don't know where I'll be in 30 years. I would be 70. I don't know if there's been a single male in my history that has my family history that's made it to 70, you know? So I kind of want to do this, and I don't really care how well it does, but I think it could be fun. And I also kind of want to have some fun with it in terms of filmmaking. Does that make sense? I want to try to do some shots, the very first video that I kind of want to do when I'm talking about this is I want to make a story about my son eating a tomato. I don't know if that makes any sense, but he loves tomatoes right now. I will give him a whole ass tomato and he'll just start chewing on it like crazy. How many of you guys saw that TikTok? What? Hello? That are the same shape. None of these are the same shape. These two are the same shape. Jesus Christ, bro. Hey, can you just watch my baby eat a tomato really quick? Bro, he just goes to town on raw tomatoes. He just loves tomatoes. He will just eat them like an apple. He just loves tomatoes, right? And so what if I Think of have that same sort of music. Think of the vibe. Can you just watch my baby eat a tomato really quick? Okay, you ready? Now imagine I set up the Osmo and it's in a decent camera angle and I color correct and I visual, you know, I put my cinematography brain to use and that's an overlay. Okay, it's a voiceover. This is a story of a tomato. Do you ever think about how much joy a tomato could bring your life? I hadn't, till I saw my son eat a tomato for the very first time. As he got older, blah, blah, blah. Like, think about that. I would love to produce that sort of content. Does that make sense? And then just filter in different shots of my son eating a tomato with me voiceovering it. Nice, beautiful cinematography brain, right? And so, you know, and ends something with lines of like, so never underestimate how much joy a tomato can bring to your life. Have a nice day. That's it. Wrap it up. Sprinkle those in with like the vlogs of what we're doing. Because there have been so many things. Like, imagine me doing that with like, do you ever realize how much joy a jalapeno chip could bring to your life? Same exact thing. And it cuts to him going, you know what I mean? Doesn't that seem a little cute, a little fun, a little unique, you know? I think that could be fun. Sorry, I'm going on tangents. Let's play Atlas. My bad. Sorry. I don't know why I apologize. I just worry that everybody hates every fucking idea I have. This is the story about a man named Stanley. You know, that's actually kind of a good comparison, Hiccup. Yeah. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Not all of them. Okay. Hi, Unleashed. I heard you got fucking bodied. Did you get bodied, bro? I have no idea what happened. I just heard that we got our first Navy sink. My granddaughter eats cherry tomatoes by the tube. Yeah. That was him too. Yeah, we would get these little sweet cherry tomatoes from the store, like still on the vine. And he would just pick them off and just put the whole thing in his mouth. And I'd watch him like a hawk to make sure he doesn't fucking choke. But yeah, he would just squish them. Juice would just squirt out of his mouth because they're juicy, you know? Oh, that's why he wants to nerf all the stuff. Oh, are we already putting in nerfs? Hold on, let me check the thing. Let me check the modding chat really quick. 1:40 p.m. So my ship got sunk last night from blah, blah, blah. This is clearly overpowered, needs to be nerfed. Let's put a patch tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Honestly, I think if it was a Brigby break, you know what the best part is? There's going to be a few people who think what I just said is fucking serious. What? Yes, darling. Love you though. That's because, hear me out, you're sick. Have you taken your antibiotics today? Go take your antibiotics. Go take your antibiotics. Get away from me. You're sick. You're contagious right now. Yeah. He has so much more energy than me because he has baby cells. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get the password because B2 is fucked and I can't rejoin for some fucking reason, bro. Hello? Oh, chat, I had a question. I kind of wanted to put out some fake rage bait because sometimes it's just funny to do. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the pike for that thing. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to put out some fake rage bait because people fall for it all the time and it just equals free publicity. Okay. Chat, could you oil this? It's really gross. Anyways, here's the rage bait. Flynn's going to come in holding Nolan, picking a fight. She's mad. She's angry. And she says a lot. I'll make sure to like lower the noise gate so you could like hear her yelling. And she's effectively going to say like, if you don't get the fuck off a stream right now, I'm leaving. All you do is stream. And then I just look at the camera and I'm like, mods, could you guys put up a poll to see if I'm going to end my stream or not? Like, I just seem like I don't care. And that's it. It just cuts off right there. And we put it on Twitter. That's it. Everyone who's here knows this is a fucking joke, but I just love playing into the fake, like, oh my God, this guy's a horrible, you know what I mean? Have you seen those? I can't break to you. Those are all fake. It's also genius. It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent to the attractive girl opening up her drawer and uh-oh, there's something in there. Oopsie. And then you make a big deal about how that was there. Yep. I've seen them and I hate them. I think they're funny. I think they're funny because I understand just like, okay, that's weird. Why put that out there? But yeah. People might go after her on Twitter, so you got to tread carefully. What do you mean go after her on Twitter? What the? Oh my God, I forgot this thing was in my fucking office. Yes. You should get the one to put in the drawer for the memes. I'll totally do that shit. You guys want me to do that? You know what? Okay, instead of making Flynn angry, we will put a giant fucking dildo in a drawer and I'll do that like, oh my God, you guys didn't see that, right? Like, well, you guys want to do that one instead? It's got to be comically large. Wait, what's large to you? You know what I mean? What's large? What's large to you? 6 inches? Holy shit. Dude, let's be realistic.
Are you kidding me? You get a straight ass horse cocktail. Fish. Bad Dragon has them. Okay, they got.
What, have you been browsing?
Yes. For science, okay. Sometimes you need to find out what is available. They also have tentacles. Like, there's a lot of weird creature dicks they've got for sale. But yeah, you can get straight up as big as your freaking arm. That's how comically large you can get them, but that's not comic because people use them. Is that comically large if they're actually inside of people?
I might.
I already read this book. I'm talking to Daddy.
Why am I turned on right now? I don't want to lie to you. You know what I mean? Love my wife. I love my wife. 10-minute break? I only need 4. We learned something new about Flynn's wife today. Wait, about Ven's wife today. Got it. Does anybody notice, by the way? 4 fucking marathon runner over here. What the hell is Bad Dragon, or do I not want to know? It's just a website that sells like 3D models of like fantasy creatures and stuff like that. Look them up. They're pretty cool. got lunch. I got lunch. Wait a minute. What? All right. I got a sandwich. How you guys doing? Sometimes chat scares me, but hey, I'm learning new stuff. True. Today, I got the old classic. Little sandwich, some chippies, and a sody. It's a good day. We're waking up. My son is not having a good day. He's in one of those days where he wants to be read the same book 4,000 times. And Flynn ain't having it. Kind of sody? Just a Sprite. Nothing special. Handsome! Come here. I'll read you the book. Sorry, get out of my way. Step. To read you the book? Okay. Yeah, I know. You just want the book. Okay, come here. Hello, bugs. Hello, ladybug. Scurry, scurry. Hello, caterpillar. Munch, munch. Hello, bee. Buzz, buzz. Hello, grasshopper. Crick, crick. Hello, dragonfly. Zuzz, zuzz. Hello, spider. Beep, crawl. Hello, snail. Hello, worm. Hello, beetle. Bye-bye, butterfly. Yeah. Oh, here comes Mom.
Yeah, I don't know. Bottle. He's like on the line of.
You got a little
So
fever?
I went to go to the bottle.
Here, I know what might cheer you up. Hold on. Hold on.
He's hungry.
Want a chippy?
Yes, he wants the most.
Yeah, those are jalapeno chips. Yeah.
Right?
Sorry, Chad. I mean, I'm not sorry. I love my son more than I love you. You have to be okay with that. You like the jalapeno
so
chip?
good?
Another one?
You're the whitest baby ever, but you twice.
Mm-hmm. Go to mama? You hear the hot mouth? That was good? That's Admiral Bane of his Met. Son, why is there a Joshua tree in my fountain outside my office? Oh, you want some more? Okay. Trying to find him a big chip. That's actually kind of a chip. Want a chip? Need some water? So how we doing, chat? I guess we'll get to the Atlas in a minute. Let's go back over here to full screen. Want to come back over here? You want to sit? You want to use daddy chair again? Okay. Okay. More comfortable? Thank you. Chad, how you doing? I genuinely love this. You need more? Okay. I'm mad, but I want to be done with work. Hey, Kwai Mai, how you doing? Vibin'? Nice. Daddy's gonna have some too. So when are you taking out a patrol and letting Nolan give commands mid-fight? Next season. Go ahead, taking the day off playing some Void Crew. It's like you hate the Navy. How dare you? I know it's stupid. But one of the reasons I really enjoy I really try to soak this in. You know? I apologize. I know this kind of makes a lot of streams a little lackluster. Whenever I'm just sitting here enjoying a sandwich with my son. But man, I get to fucking just chill with my baby boy. You know? You want to try a bite of my sandwich? Okay. Okay, you're just mouthing it. Here, watch. Want a little piece of ham? All right. Open up. Oh, spicy? You okay? You want to eat that? All right, let's go to mama. You're looking around. Right back to that. Come on. He's back with Mama. Dude, why? Always covered in baby schmutz, man. That's my cross to bear. I never apologize. Real life is never lackluster. This is mine now, thanks. Yeah. Soon he'll be running into your office showing you the new Jake the Dog Fortnite dance. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize because I want to be a good content creator. But I don't apologize because I want to be a good dad. And, you know, my son wants to sit with me for 5 minutes and eat a couple chips, take a bite out of my sandwich. Why in the world would I say no to that? You know? Now, roll the fucking intro.
Hello, Admiral.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. My name is Robin. No, he's trying to climb on my chair.
That's his favorite. Because he figured out he is strong enough. And he sits in it like a big boy. And then spin, spin. Spin, spin. I sit right though. You weird. I sit right when I can't remember. Hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Daddy going fast. Come on.
Mommy's busy.
Daddy went fast. Oh.
Have you? Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm just phenomenal. I had a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, that was powerful.
I just spoke.
I expect nothing less. Oh, okay. I could go away if you need to
No,
back
it's
up
fine.
a little bit.
I will not be.
Oh, okay. So you know how you were gonna have a house?
Is it ready?
Is it ready? So you haven't given me the name of the house yet.
Oh no, you were gonna come up. Okay, fine. I'll come up with it.
Also, where do we live? Like, is there a physical house, or is this just more like a mental metaphorical house?
Yeah, well, yeah, you put it like that, doesn't it? Maybe it should be a metaphorical thing. Because then we don't have to build it.
I mean, we could all bunk here at High Command. I don't think there's many people left that haven't joined our house. I think it's just going to be nothing but High Command to begin with.
So I'd like to hear. Finally, a good house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because everybody else has already joined all the captain's houses, so I think the only one left is like everybody in a black coat.
Good. That means my house will be very good, very well staffed.
Yes, 100%. It's gonna be
crab.
black
It's best
coats.
if you eat them live.
Oh my God! You're eating a whole live crab. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just find that like on your balcony, or like did you?
No, I capture them when I'm out at sea.
Oh, okay. You've just been keeping it in your pocket.
I'll keep a few on hand at most times.
It's very clever, sir. Very, very clever to be able to just keep crabs in your pocket.
You little bastard. Delicious.
Oh, that's. I'm so glad you like them.
Yeah.
There's plenty around here.
Yeah. I keep it in the pocket between my thighs to keep it nice and warm.
Oh, like an oven.
Yeah.
Like a loin for your pork loins. Yes. Okay.
Spot on.
Crab loins. Okay. I enjoy your ingenuity. Truly. So considering that basically everybody in a black coat is part of your house because that's all that's left.
Right.
And the fact that, you know, every cadet that joins from here on out is probably going to want to be in your house. Just keep that in mind. It's just going to be black and red. Like a newspaper. Black and white, red all over.
Right. Okay, great. Is my new ship ready?
Yes. I tried to put a jib sail on it, and there was this crazy double bed for who knows what on the bow. I had to remove it to get the jib sail to work, and we were trying to figure out maybe it was a wall, and for some reason I was trying to, you know, do that all, and I removed one single wall, and the entire forecastle fell. I'm not sure who designed your ship, but I feel like one wall supporting it should not have taken down the entire forecastle.
Perfect. I don't know who built it. What's the name of it?
The HMS Shimagard.
No, not that one. The next one. I have requisitions in Indiaman.
I only saw the general purpose Indiaman. Do you know who would know that? Secretary Prim, who's right below us. He would know that. Did you name that one?
No, I haven't named. Oh yeah, I named the Shimagard. Yeah, Prim, where's my Indiaman?
Okay.
What?
My Indiaman. I told Darren about this 3 days ago. Wait, no, I didn't tell Darren. I told Vega. I told Vega to tell you. Surely he didn't forget to pass on this message, right?
He may have mentioned it. Yet last night, I've been unwell for the past week or so I've been out of the loop.
Oh, yes, I heard about this. Something to do with a problem with your vagina.
Yes. Exactly that, sir.
Well, I hope it's feeling better after it's pounding.
Thank you.
Can't say I haven't been there before. It hurts like a bitch.
Yes. Your Indiaman, did you put in a requisition? Do you want any specifics, or do you want to just pump one out and have you take a look at it?
We're thinking about. Okay, so have you? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that one hurt. Sorry, I'm a bit under the weather, so I'm just letting it all hang out, if you will. Anyway, have you? All right. Have you seen the mortars and how absolutely wonderful they are yet, Prim? Yes. All right. So I know you're going to be seeing eye to eye with me. All right. I want an Indiaman that is a mortar specialist. All right. And essentially, it's going to we're going to have some fun with it. It's either going to be called the
30 mortars.
Yes, exactly. So it's either going. It's
50 mortars.
Yes. It's going to be what the HMS Mortician, the HMS Mortarguard, the HMS. Oh, there was another one we had for it. There was another fun name. The HMS Mord. Oh, wait, I don't remember what the other one was. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Now I'm gonna rack my brain thinking about it. HMS Mortimer, HMS Mortimer, HMS Mortician, HMS Mortified. Mortified, was that it? I don't remember. Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna do play our words with mortars in HMS because it would be a mortar ship.
Well, unless something's changed, we can't really put any more mortars on it than any other Indian man.
Oh, don't worry. I have special mortars.
Ah.
Wink.
Excellent.
Oh, that's right. It was the deck breaker for obvious reasons.
Ah, yes.
Deck
Very good.
breaker.
Yeah, we're gonna break the decks.
So we're moving away from the god theme.
I haven't made up my mind yet. Just build the damn thing, and I'll name it later.
That's a Prim and Claire thing. All I do is keep the
What if I call it the God Breaker?
the god breaker. Okay, you're combining themes. I like it. It's like a transitionary period in your life.
Yeah. Ooh, the Ground Breaker, because we will shatter the ground.
Oh, okay. It's more like a siege port ship name because rather sea, water.
Right.
Water breaker. Oh god, no.
Water Breaker. My God. Well, first we need to have the Impregnator, apparently.
Oh my god.
If we're going to break the water, Lady Shadow, first we need to impregnate all the pirates.
Okay. I can probably. Is there going to be like a baby sloop after all of this?
Maybe. The HMS Consensual Impregnator.
What? Why does it need to be? Okay.
Did you just
I
ask
thought
why does
all
it need to be
impregnation-
consensual? I don't think I need to explain that.
Why isn't it default mode to be consensual? Why do you need to?
Well, you know, some
I'm
people
just
like to
trying to-
read into things and see things that aren't there, so it's always best to be clear and keep your head above water. Get it? See joke?
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So you have an idea for the ship, the house name, your house name?
No, I'll have to think about that. I knew everyone's always going to be a Bane's Boys. That sounds weird. There's women in the house, you know? It seems a little one-sided. Oh, the HMS Skyfall. HMS, we will blot out the sun.
Oh, okay. You know, it doesn't have to be Bane. I mean, you could be like, to be Admiral, Admirals attackers. I don't know.
See,
I'm
yeah,
really
this
bad
is
at
very
this.
difficult. I don't have, let's see, Reginald's Regiment, you know?
Ooh, that's not bad.
Bane's Bastion,
Ooh.
Admiral's
really-
Assholes. Fuck, that's not good. That one's not good. That one's not good.
No. And then I could come up with an insignia logo if you want me to, but I would need a name first.
I'll have to think about it. Maybe that'll be my big project today after killing pirates. Naming my.
Oh, are we going out today? You haven't been out on your ship at all.
I have. We had a maiden voyage where I was in a war game with Reed.
Oh, who won?
Shadow, please.
Okay, got it. You
Come
won.
on, Shadow. Get your head out of your ass.
Okay, you're right, sir. Head firmly out of ass. Is Prim still down there, or did he leave?
Brim!
I'm here.
Where's my Indiaman? Are you done yet?
Almost.
See, Secretary.
Delightful.
Oh, he is. Where is
Do you
he?
need something, Prim?
I wanted to speak to Miss Shadow at some point.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
there you go.
okay.
With her.
Okay.
Come on, the man is recovering from surgery.
I guess I didn't realize that his vagina took that big of a pounding. I'm sorry. I didn't ask. I thought it was private HIPAA violation.
I don't know what the fuck
to just
that means.
announce it. Oh,
There were
well,
no hippos involved. Shadow.
Yeah, no hippos.
there were no,
Oh, the man need a
hippos.
hippo.
I'm glad, sir. He needs a hip bone. He needs a hip replacement.
Shadow, get off my balcony.
The pounding. You've got it, sir.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. As I was pushed to talking, I could feel my hands being all sticky because I had my hands all over chippies and sandwiches. Give me, I'm just gonna go wash my hands. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Hands are now washed. My chair is fucked up. Actually, what is wrong with my chair? My chair feels fucked up. Oh, it feels like something's in the right ass cheek. Did he like put something down here? Feels like I'm sitting on a toy. He readjusted my chair. Wouldn't fucking doubt it, dude. Fucking kids, am I right? Fucking kids! Alright. Let's turn off the fan. Let's get to the serious fucking rope. Time for the serious rope, son of a bitch. Don't forget YouTube. I'm already live! And thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Spyglass sensitive. What? What? My fucking god, dude. Music's all over. Where the fuck is my... I'm gonna yell at Pony Punch. All right. Let's see. Morgrim Strong. Fred. Former Navy. Person reporting of me. Morgrim Company. Pirate name unknown. Pirate Company. Budge Smugglers. Incident located D2. This happened a couple of days ago. Number people 6. You can also Budgie Smugglers offer Morgrim and readers an authentic pirate experience by asking them to join to shoot at Navy ships. They also said that Budgie Smugglers have a deal with the Navy that they are allowed to shoot cannonballs at Navy ships for fun. They told them that if they're interested in visiting E3, right, what's telling me their information. The fuck? An intelligence report from the patrol of the HMS Whoopee. All right. A couple days ago, while hunting pirates, HMS Whoopee ended up in E3 and spotted a freshly anchored ship in the north of the Captain Limited decided to make entry to the port. They were greeted by a large number of residents who claimed that the port was the pawn shop of regret. A resident, Mr. Hudson, offered myself and Master Loin a guided tour of 3 combat brigantines anchored in port. Mr. Hudson wore black cloth. We also met a man named Joe who wore plate armor, dyed in light blue. Ship's description on the next page. Armored brigantine, Thorn, green and green with silver metal, 5 black cannons, blah, 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 door black helm. Hudson indicated they had been damaged and need some reconstruction. Unarmored combat brig, Hammerhead, blown around with the bits, all going to be gunpowder, blah, 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 blah. Cute ship, identified as sailing in tandem with pirates. Armored brigantine, Behemoth, black and brown trim, silver metal being refit according to Hudson, but has rail slots for up to 8 and decently built up and accessible helm. Says they're apprehended by the Thorn and prison and sent to fire the order on torch and set the Jaws way. All 3 landmates remain on the ship. 3 oil jar. 2 privateer ships have we import. Iron rang war bells after we left related to the privateers. Okay. Interesting. A little confused, but alright. Accreditation process. Ooh, delightful. For the sailors of His Majesty's Royal Navy to advance in the rank, they must successfully complete departmental accreditation. Oh wait, go back. That was a thing. Major, minor. Got it. Departmental accreditation pass. Nice. Let's see. The logistics department can be obtained through complete the warehouse course, complete the advanced shipwright course, warehouse, harbor house, advanced shipwrighting. Naval intelligence. Alternatively, you must complete both the prison and the advanced prison courses. For OPSEC, you'll have to uncover information yourself. NID secrets stay with NID courses. Delightful. Operations. Okay, delightful. Nothing for instructor corps. Interesting. For any questions, accreditation checks, the house, blah, 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 blah. Okay, delightful. Mail ops. Yeah, Mud Wars. If you want the links, everything should be on darksiderp.net. Let's see. Whoopee, blah, blah, blah. Ahmed Brig. Oh, we already read that. Oh, wait, no, this is just the mail thing. This is, oh god, I need to set up the thing, chat. Okay, don't look. We're just gonna do this. Don't look. Ooh. Oh, wow. We're gonna bomb them? That's what I like to hear. Okay, hold on, let me read this spyglass sensitive thing really quick while you just stare at my face. I'd have to kill him. Okay. Done. Hi, welcome to question part. You ready?
Maudley asks, would you rather lose a random finger or be forced to use a trackball mouse for the rest of your life?
guess I'm... Is it weird that we all, everybody, every single one of you just considered saying goodbye to your right hand's pinky because you need your left hand pinky to anchor for your keyboard for your WASD, but you don't need your pinky to game with the mouse? Everybody here just thought about losing your right pinky. Or if you use a left-handed mouse, your left pinky. You know what I'm talking about. Every single one of you were just like, bye, buddy. I'll miss you. No. No. I better not hear. I have a report for you, sir. The fuck did he get in the room? What? What do you want?
Yeah. I mean, I can. Well, let me just before you start reading them, I'll just do the quick thing. Vice Admiral Angry sunk a ship. Well, Vice Admiral Angry got sunk.
Witness statement of J. Claire. What is this? Okay, this is last night. This is a statement. No, not you. No, not you. You. Let's see. This is a statement of the witness of the sinking of the Avarice of Fordham Company on the above date. After the HMS Vanguard was driven to shore, I was thrown from the deck while repairing planks. I swam to the shore and was received by Scamper Bay. They readied a crew to set out on redemption, captained by Captain Elmer Marshwood, which engaged the Avarice and harassed it for a while. A second ship engaged Hannibal, captained by Nikolai Kolchak of Red Dawn. The fight ended with Avarice being sunk in southern D3. The Red Dawn had a schooner in the area that did not engage but was boarded by the displaced Avarice crew. Both crews opened fire and sank the schooner, leaving the pirates to their fate. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm a little confused here. Hold on. I'm going to paint the picture because my brain's having trouble here. Okay. So we have ship number 1. This is a Navy ship. We have ship number 2. This is a pirate ship. Navy ship goes down. Crew goes over here to privateers group. This ship comes out. Then a second ship engaged Hannibal, captained by Nikolai of the Red Dawn. So now we have 2 privateer ships, right? Which then these 2 took on this guy, right? That's what it says. The fight ended with Avarice being sunk. The Red Dawn had a schooner in the area that did not engage, but was boarded. So we had a third ship from Red Dawn that the people went to over here. And then these 2 ships sunk their own ship? Is that... I just want to make sure I have the picture right. It was overrun by like 20 pirates. Yeah. I know, I totally get it. I'm down for that. It's kind of cool. They're like, well, we don't want them to have the ship. Sank the schooner to prevent it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So this was a non-combat. That's fine. See, this is the part where Atlas just really sucks as a game, you know? I am on the team of I think the pirates should be able to take this ship and like immediately leave. Like Sea of Thieves, they're able to get behind the helm and helm it to get away. I understand how much like really fucked up stealing RP that kind of happens, but I wish that were just fucking possible. Yeah. That part sucks. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just making sure I read this right. Good on them for sinking their own ship though, because otherwise it's like the gameplay of like, well, you're stuck there then, because there's no way for them to take it. So I guess that's the best way that could have worked out. Okay, what else do we have? Incident of the HMS Vanguard. Mm-hmm. I hate my brain. I fucking hate my brain. But I wonder if it's possible that we allow the helm to be taken if the ship is unanchored, and only if the ship is unanchored. So only company could unanchor it. But if you're out in the open seas, the wheel is accessible by everyone. You say that, but imagine how many ships would get taken from the Navy. Oh. Gives a shit. We'll make more. Poor random sieve diving. Oh my god, that would be so funny. They come back up, they're like, where the fuck's my ship? That would make for some interesting moments. Yeah. Yeah. You see, now here's the problem with all of this, okay? Here's the problem with every single one of this. And this is the problem not with Atlas, but with the Atlas community. You know what I mean? People would immediately abuse the fuck out of it. You know? And it's like, it sucks that you have to always write a game mechanically to avoid that. I fucking hate that. I'm loving this season. It's already showing more results to fights other than we just keep going till we sink. Yeah. Every Python season will go for RN helmsman to steal the Navy ships. Yeah. Navy would just be boarded constantly. Yeah. It's not GTA, it's GTS. Yeah. That's actually not too bad of an idea because they can't use the cannon still. There's a lot of people who try hard Atlas to the bone, and it's always funny to watch. Yeah. And you guys know who I'm talking about too. Even the sweaty groups that all they do is play Atlas. They bounce from season to season to season to season. All server, what I'm at. And it's all they do. Like, it is their lifeblood. Even they, I will say 90% of them are fine. They just like the game. And then there's the 10% that their entire ego is tied to it. And they can't help but try to abuse everything. You know? And it sucks because those people ruin it. Those people legitimately ruin it. The 10% sweaty tryhards? Yeah. Yeah. Because I think this would be so cool. I would love the idea of what happened there. Like, we boarded that ship. They wrong place, wrong time. This is our ship now. Drop sails, go, boom, and then they get the fuck out of here. I love that idea. I love that concept. Oh, but the Navy would lose ships all the time. So what? Who gives a shit? That's fine. That's fine. You know? But you know what would happen? is you're absolutely right. The PvPers can deal with those consequences. That's fine. But the civilians would be the ones that end up getting fucked, because it would be a matter of minutes before a bad pirate actor, not a pirate group, the bad individual, gets it in their head that says, we're going to take your ship to our place and we're going to search it thoroughly. Your ship, civilian, now belongs to us. There's nothing you can do about it. You know? It would take 5 minutes for that to happen.
Yes. Oh God, what?
It's not bad.
How about the crew has to surrender and they have to take the ship across at least half the grid before ownership can be transferred? No, you can't mechanically put that into the game. And it's just another rule set that you have to follow. And the more rules you put in, the more room for abuse there is, which is such a weird idea, right? Yeah, like think, I mean, that was anchored, so it wouldn't have applied then. But think about when we were sieging Horizon Holdings, and Hex and I were gonna steal that ship to get the fuck out of Dodge because we thought we had lost the siege. You remember?
All right. I'll add that. I'll add that to the.
Yeah.
Yes, I have that details. I'll put that in the last page.
You have an idea? You'll try it. I think it's interesting at the very least. Even if it's like board the enemy ship and then fucking turn the wheel and aim them towards the shore to try to beach them and then you jump overboard. Like even something like that, it changes the combat a little bit. You know what I mean? You have to go poopy? Oh, okay. Anyways, I think it's an interesting idea at the very least. That would be very cool. Did anyone else hear that? Hear what? Conflicts adds a story. Story breeds RP. You have no conflict. You have no story. Yep. Hard agree. There has to be a fine line between protecting the player base and coddling the player base. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with, oh man, they stole my ship. What are you going to do about it? Go do something. You know what I mean? I'm over no RP before combat. What do you mean? It's their roleplay to be the best pirates on the server. It's the Navy's RP to only ever kill pirates. I can't judge the privateers because I haven't gotten to talk to any of them. But I hear we have a really good balance this go around. Okay, let's catch back up on stuff. Let's see. HMS Vanguard engaged the Fordhams of Everest in 3. Vanguard was sunk close to a privateer Scamper Bay. All crew was accounted for by the day's end. Delightful. All right, so let's see who went down. Angry, Thorn, Dagger, Riley, Cooper, Vandal, Newton, River, Staines, Hawkins, Festival, Dagger. How many daggers do we have? How many Sailor third-rate daggers do we have? Vice, Kripke, Claire, Vanilla, Belmont, Karen. Debrief. HMS Vanguard sighted an unknown Indiaman trailing far behind in D2, continuing into D3, Northeast Camper Bay, where a minor restock was undertaken. Upon leaving port, the same Indiaman emerged in D3 close by. Moving to investigate the Fordhams, the Avarice was sighted and identified. Green flare was fired, Avarice fired red. Oh, look at that, pirates only ever looking for a fight. Bad RP, failed. Just gotta give the people what they want, you know. Moving to investigate. and then cut sail and let Everest to approach, trying to open dialogue and point the Everest to open gun ports and fired. HMS finally fired red. Heavy combat flowed. Everest continued to employ its heavy mortars heavily, while also presenting withering broadside fire. Vanguard was able to largely outmaneuver and inflicted massive damage on the Everest, joined by a red-sailed schooner, which Everest largely ignored in favor of the Vanguard. Repair materials ran critically low, and Vanguard made for a friendly port of Scamper Bay. However, water weight allowed the Everest to rain withering mortar fire on the approach. What's with withering? Is withering the key word of this? While trying to line up with the narrow entry of Scamper Bay, Vanguard experienced a failure of ship controls, overshooting the entrance and beaching. Vanguard was boarded by 4 pirates while trying to come about under heavy broadside fire. One was cut down, other 2 repelled. One managed to grapple VA Angry and take him overboard. Scamper Bay presented mortar fire onto the Everest, but not sufficient to dissuade their attack. I swear to God, how many times do I have to say this? Hold on. I'm gonna go put this in the mod chat, and I swear to God, Angry, if you fucking leave this out again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Buff the motherfucking mortars to the sky. They do nothing but tickle. Increase their damage by 900%. You guys don't think I actually put this in here? Let's see. Heavy combat followed. Everest continued to employ its mortars while within broadside. Oh wait, where was I? Grappled Viagra to take him overboard. Scamper Bay presented a mortar but did not switch him. Instant Thought assumed command and attempted to break free. After initial success in forcing the Everest to hit land, Vanguard struck a sandbar in the treacherous southeast section of Valzea. The crew performed exemplarily in keeping the ship afloat, but critical damage was sustained while breaking free of the island. VA Angry resumed command and made second attempt for the privateer port. However, the ship succumbed on water on approach. VA Angry ordered the crew prior to sinking the way to make the island, make the way to blah, 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 blah. Everest stated that we could surrender or we could just swim to the island right next to us. As we swam to the island, roughly a dozen pirates pursued in the water, grappling and incapacitating 2 members, while the rest of them made the land under a hail of small on fire. Thorn rallied 10 of the crew together on land. However, the privateer port was empty. Oh, how embarrassing. Without means to locate the rest of the crew, the absence... What was that? There's a posture check? Why didn't I hear that? Without the means to relocate the rest of the crew, the absence of their forces, and the heavy threat of pirate pursuit, the group secured passage aboard a Black Hands trading ship back to the port of Proudshire. By day's end, all crew had submitted to medical evaluation, and all names had been removed from the MIA list. Black Hands Trading Company compensated generously for their efforts. It was later reported that a coalition of privateer forces finished off the Everest immediately after sinking the HMS, witnessed by Shipmaster Claire. Ooh, delightful. Okay. Arlington incident. Let's see. Southeast, blah, blah, blah. What is this? 3 days ago. Oh, my goodness. Following a bit of waiting, we moved to E3 actors to search for Arlington. Upon arriving, we encountered a vessel questionable, engaged a green flare and banter. Shortly after chasing them throughout the grid, we ended the engagement as they entered their port with a sail by Whoopee. Resupply dampers. Indiamen followed us at a distance. E3 while resupplying. It became known that circling outside the Dappers harbor were resupplied incident the report of the Fordham vessel, but not report. Okay, all right, delightful. Chased into B3, but what the fuck? Did we skip? Did we skip some levels? Visual design similar to reported Fordham vessel, but unconfirmed. Chased into B3 by vessel. Massive damage taken. Chased red flared. Ferguson called it an HMS Javelin-like incident, whatever that means. In 1942, Indiamen turned off. Leamington is chasing. Mortars called. Vessel identified as Avarice. Saved by Captain Wallace aboard the HMS Collector in the nick of time. And see, you know, maybe we should have some sort of like indicator if a ship. I mean, that'd be cool, right? If we had like a little, like, wait, there's been a page torn out of this book, you know. Questionable. Let's see. And respect to. Let's see. Identify to E3.
Take care of this right now. Thank you, Velma.
All right. Delightful. I love paperwork in the morning.
On that note, the Fordhams have now been declared infamous, and they are to be immediately red flared by all of our captains.
Okay.
Is this? Have you actually got the other bit of paperwork done now?
Yeah, that paperwork, and then there's another bit of paperwork that I was just handed to give to you directly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is the second one bad?
It's the food. I know he's got a food spot around
Do you
here.
remember the incident with the sailor?
Where? Didn't he have a trap
This morning
door?
you wanted him to put that
Didn't he have a
into
door
little bit
around
of a
here?
complaint report for you.
Just...
Yep. I'm not bringing bad news right now.
I mean, give it time.
I mean, that's fair. Good morning, Admiral.
Yeah. Could have sworn there was he had food in here. Hungry. But I could have sworn he had some sort of trap door that led to the kitchen. I know I'm not crazy. Come here. You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. You're
Well,
crazy.
I mean, have you seen the paint? I mean, considering Bellington, I mean, he probably got rid of it.
Here it is. Yep. Here it is. Have you noticed this? Come here. He's got a secret trap door that leads directly to the pantry.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know if you've seen that portrait yet.
What portrait? Oh, the Wait a minute.
If you seriously had no.
Wait a minute.
I think.
Wait a minute.
Vice Admiral Angry
Wait a minute.
stated.
Angry? Where's Ferguson? Where's the door? Yep.
Yeah. How does he get out of here then? Like the grappling hook can't support him.
I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Has Puffins returned yet?
Fuck no!
Ferguson, I need some paper shells things. I need storage.
Need storage? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I think it's a question of how many naked paintings we can put that can be put inside your office.
Oh my god, there's only one naked painting that I need inside my office. Damn it, I don't need to see your ass. If it's gonna see any ass, it's gonna be that one right there. I don't know who put that there, but I love them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, reminds me of your wife.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry, your wife doesn't have a nice ass then. Enjoy that flat ass.
My wife has a fantastic fucking
Well,
arse,
I said
okay?
it, and
It's
you got
just I
and then you
can't
got
get-
you got all upset. So which one is it? Does she have a nice
Yeah,
ass?
because I can't fit it through I can't fit it through the fucking prison bars. I go into it.
My man. Ferguson using the back door, huh? Nice.
How else do I get inside the prison without them noticing?
Wasn't talking about the prison.
For fuck's sake. That poor statue is getting, like, an absolutely rough time.
I hate Stains. I know it's Stains. I know he's the one that's doing it. Or it's that guy right there. Could be that guy right there.
I'll take credit if it's
Fuck you, Logerson.
Definitely wasn't me.
Somebody keeps putting Joshua trees all over my fucking complex.
Oh, is that the fucking weeds growing in the fountain? I thought the groundskeepers weren't doing their job.
Yeah. Next time I find one, the closest person I find is on latrine duty for a week. Probably pounds worth.
Probably would be pounds worth. Yeah, beyond the ship sinking last night, it's mostly been the usual. We're planning our first 48, probably for next weekend or the week after.
Delightful. Delightful. Any idea on location where? Which captain's going to be
right
behind
here,
it?
if you want it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well,
you know, I changed my mind. I don't care. Just fill me in orally.
we're gonna have it in D3 with Iron Crows. That's gonna be the plan. As for house, well, we're going for Cap House.
Cap House. Duncan? Is he still here?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, the only other two choices have obviously been Pack or Hat House, and Pack House have often been first ones to go for 48s before, and I'm not rewarding Hat House with a 48 for bad behavior.
Ah, that's true. I have gotten many reports of them trying to kidnap people. Is Flemington a pirate?
Kidnap people? No, but he's now been ordered the fact that if he continues shit, I've got full approval to demote him down to lieutenant. Because it's actually been that bad.
Wow. Been that bad. Jesus.
Well, trying to kidnap people, shooting a landsmate in the head, then spreading around that the person that was secretary was the one who shot him in the head instead, while being impaired drunk on duty, bringing a drunk naked diplomat onto the parade ground to introduce himself after a captain promotion, everything else that happened. Apparently there's a rhino now, or he was getting excited about a rhino. I don't know if the rhino made it on land yet. What else we got?
Chad, how bad has Fist been?
I mean, this was just the last like 2 or 3 weeks.
Right. So everything's going as usual.
Beyond Flemington being more of an arse than he is usually. First part, yeah.
Did he not get laid in the off-season?
Who, him or me?
Him.
Oh. I mean, he's now part gorilla, so he might have just been Donkey Konged up his arse. I don't know.
Well, all right then. Quit your bitching! Where the hell are your pants? Right. Does he know he's at risk of being dropped to a lieutenant?
Yes, because I told him that if he does not stop spreading around the case saying that I was the one who actually shot the landsmate, not him, I would demote him on the spot. And I also told him in a letter that he's got in his mailbox, because he asked me, please can you remove the mortar aimed at my house because it's making people scared. And I said, I will remove it. You keep this shit up and don't actually be a functional captain, then you're going down lieutenant.
Lieutenant Flemington. It's strange, too. Wasn't he up for possibly becoming a commodore this go around?
I mean, that's a your decision, sir. I'm gonna be fucking frank with you.
Am I gold? Like I said, I have an idea.
Oh no, what's the idea?
What? Never mind.
No, come on. I'm here now.
Yeah, it's fine. No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, come on.
No, it wouldn't make any sense.
Listen,
you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's fine.
How would I not get it?
Because you wouldn't get it.
How would I not get it?
Because it doesn't make any sense with this universe.
Listen, honestly, at this point in time, if there is ever a giant sandworm and he is anywhere near it, I am feeding his ass to it. I will do the fucking Thriller dance to attract any sort of worm to eat his fucking arse. Just to punish him for the shit he's put me through.
Right. Do you want to know what I was gonna say?
Sure, what's up?
I was going to suggest let's pretend it's Ignite RP and just keep promoting him over and over and over again because he's a streamer and we like him.
Sir, I fucking hate that. That's fucking accurate.
Yeah.
At least the doctors here aren't committing crimes every 5 fucking minutes.
It's true. It's very true. I'm just flossing now. Gotta stay clean. Hey chat, do you want a heart attack? No? Then go floss, asshole.
I will agree that this island is definitely the best one we've had in a long while.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll floss you. You naughty little dog. All right, time to make my rounds. I'm done flossing. Thank you, Ferguson.
Anytime, sir.
Hello, Emerald.
Hello. He moved the house. Oh, did he move it again? I think we have a ship out, but I don't know whose it is. And either way, we got a few hours. What if we talked about Opera GX? Did you guys know that we are currently sponsored by Opera GX? And if you choose to install it, click the link and install it, you are actively supporting Darkside RP and our endeavors to keep these servers online. Because when you do, it gives us $4. So thanks. Consider installing Opera GX. And you're like, wait, I already have it installed on my computer. Well, if you install it on your phone, that counts as another thing. You install it on your laptop, that counts as another thing. Just make sure you click it with my link and download it from that shenanigans. Thank you so very much. Thank you for helping support. Because these servers are fucking expensive. So, I have a question, by the way. Did Dune get pushed back again? I saw a tweet earlier that said something like, Dune is now coming out June something or other. It got pushed back like another couple weeks, right? Because it was originally like late May. Now it's June 10th. So it's just a couple more weeks. It's not really super crazy, right? 3 weeks? Okay. You know what? Oh my God. Listen, can I be honest with you guys? Can I tell you one of the reasons I am wildly stressed out to my eyeballs? Okay, so I set up finances a while back. Okay. You brought up being expensive as Nolan. Between my giant increase in my health insurance, because now I'm covering a family of 3 instead of just little old me and little old Flynn. Apparently having a family is wildly more expensive, right? And between my son having that milk allergy and him having to be on some hypoallergenic formula because he couldn't be on mom's breast milk. I don't know if you know how expensive that shitter is, not. He's now 18 months. He's finally weaned off of it. He's no longer on the formula. He's finally off of it. Fucking bless, right? You ready for this? Raising kids is expensive. I'll just kind of leave it at that. Between his formula and between the increase in health insurance, it has cost me about, depending on how, because the formula fluctuated, but it cost me anywhere between $1,600 and $1,800 a month that I just put on a credit card. After about 18 months, that credit card is beyond at capacity.
Admiral.
And I'm dying inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Sam, when my twins were in daycare, a full 45% of my income as a single dad went straight into that. Once they finally went to public school for kindergarten, it was like getting a raise. Yep. That's kind of what happened right now. Is that now I got like an $800 a month overhead reduction because it was at least $800 a month getting his formula. Nolan's allergic to regular milk. Yeah, he's allergic to some sort of protein in it. He's largely getting over it now. But yeah. You all right? You're just passing me 9 times.
I'm looking for someone. Have you happened to see the secretaries of operations or anything like that?
Yeah, they are at high command. I was just speaking to Ferguson for a half hour right outside of high command until about 3 minutes ago.
I will try again. Thank you, sir.
Good luck. Not lactose intolerant, thank the gods. No. It's apparently, so this is actually wildly interesting for any parents that are out there. Who here, raise your hand, had colic, or you had a nephew that had colic? Colic is about as broad spectrumed as having irritable bowel syndrome. It's just like, we don't really know what's wrong. We just know that this is the problem that you're having. Colic is not the disease. It's more of a symptom. And as things have kind of progressed, I was like, well, I think you have colic. I had colic. My doctor was like, that shit's a myth. That just means he's allergic to something, and something is giving him insane amounts of gas. And so we did a few things, and they were like, yeah, he's allergic to milk and protein. And apparently there's a specific protein that's inside of milk that, like, it's a wild number. It's like 45% of kids are allergic to when they're born. They eventually get over it, but that's what causes the colic is that. And I was like, wow, that's fucking fascinating. And so he went from screaming his head off 24/7 because he was always in gut pain what health the fuck, to we switched him, and overnight he was fine. It was wild. B2 crashed. No, it didn't. Watch this. Son of a bitch! Kana! Oh. I was allergic to milk too as a baby, same as Nolan. Yeah, and you grow out of it. You develop, you do get over it. Nolan's now over it. He's...
Yeah, you should even preface that protein goes through the mother's body into their milk. Like, he was breast milk fed, not formula fed from day one, but because I had dairy in my diet, he got the protein no matter what. So I ruined my boobs for nothing.
I think you got great tits.
Thank you.
Let me see if Kana's around. Kana! Kana! Ooh, thank you, CEO. I did not see that. Thank you very much. I'm over here talking about how broke I am, and CEO just sent me a bill. Thanks, CEO. I got you, girl. Hey, Ven. How's it going? You know what? It's going okay. Talking about kids, I have grandchild number 10 on the way. Oh, my God. That is crazy. I said sorry. But anyways, so yeah. And that is largely the reason why we were earlier, what we were talking about earlier about talking like, oh, I'd love to get a jacuzzi and blah, 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 and this and that. That's why I gotta be smart adult and pay down some debt and handle some shit, get back on track. Cause now that we don't have, we've lowered our overhead pretty tremendously once Nolan got off that formula. You know, we should be getting back to it, hopefully. A2 is a more easily digested protein. I don't know anything about it. Most cows are 50-50 A1, A2. One breed of cows have 98%. Are you surprised that Dune has been pushed back to June? No, not even a little bit. Dune, as far as I know, Dune isn't actually releasing into early access, right? Isn't it being released as a full game? Am I crazy on that one? Dune got pushed back? Yeah, June 10th now. I had to get on Wick. Helped you so much with your son who had to be on formula. To think that they were trying to get rid of these programs to help babies and struggling parents makes you so mad. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me fucking started. Are you eating the middle of a cucumber? Before I realized the server was crashing, I was legit on my way back to the Admiral to report the destruction of High Command. Turned out the server was not loading. Nice. Homegrown cucumber? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. They will not be getting rid of Wick. I wouldn't doubt it, man. So much bullshit has been going on lately. I don't know what to believe. Right now, I know nothing's safe. Not really Scoopa happy about it, but it's all right. Who has time for Dune when Oblivion is supposed to be out next week? Is the remaster coming out next week? Is that really? Dune will have an open beta weekend in May. People who made Dune saw Darkside RP was up and they were like, push it back. That's exactly what happened. Funcom was like, hold on, Ben's cooking. Open beta and the final success. 69 months. Classic Cleggy, thank you for the 69 months. I appreciate you. Well, certain Congress people are facing very angry voters. Yep, that's very true. Okay, listen, I'm gonna make a TikTok about this actually, all right? I'm not gonna bother with politics. Everybody already knows my views, blah, blah, blah. It's the weekend, let's fucking chill. You know what I mean? But I do have a political take, okay? And it's more of a political meme than it is a political take, and only my anime weebs will get it, okay? Hear me out, okay? Just come with me, okay? I'm gonna, okay? If you're a weeb, give me a 1 in the chat. If you're a weeb, give me a 1 in the chat. Okay? Hear me out. Pause the music for dramatic effect. You will not get this. You will not get this. But what if, and just hear me out, but what if he's pulling a Lelouch? Because there's no way it's this bad, right? Right? What if he's Code Geassing it? Right? Right? Just think about that. Just think about that. I swear to God, I was like, this is the only thing that I can do that my brain trying to make a rationale of it is like, I get it. Like, what if? Can you explain it a little more? I don't get that reference. I can't because it would be giving away the ending to a fantastic anime. So I can't. I legitimately can't. It would be against the anime rules for me to explain that to you. I will tell you, go watch Code Geass. If you want to get that, go watch one of the best animes ever made and watch Code Geass. It would spoil the whole anime to explain that reference. Yep. It would legitimately spoil the entire anime to explain that to you. But I can tell you that Code Geass is easily one of my favorite animes of all time. You're assuming rationality. Yeah. That's a fun thing, right? It's too accurate. Right? Putting that on your list. Have you never seen that? Okay, one's if you've never seen Code Geass in the channel. If you like anime or you've never really watched anime, it's honestly a pretty good entry into anime. Has mechs, has Gundams, you know what I mean? It's fun. It's classic, like late 90s, early 2000s anime. It's a fun watch. It's good. It's honestly a good show. It's honestly a good show. Yeah. It's like what, 50 episodes? Yeah, it's literally 2 seasons long. So you're not like, oh, I don't want to watch Bleach and have to watch there's nothing but this anime for the next 6 months to even get somewhat caught up. No, it's 2 seasons. You could binge it over a weekend, or you could binge it over the course of a month with it in the background. How's it spelled? Code, like I'm going to type in the cheat code. Geass, geese. Code Geass. Yeah. The artwork's definitely a little dated because it's an older anime. But yeah, no, it's fantastic. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm due for a rewatch. of this. It's been a while. Hated the animation. I actually hated the twist. I loved the twist so much. It was so good, man. Did you guys know that Nolan's name was actually almost Suzaku Kurugi? This is it, right? Code Geass, Lelouch, the Rebellion? Yes. Yeah. This guy, this one right here. Yeah, great anime. Lelouch. That's Nolan's brother's name. Yep. Give him something to live up to. For some reason, this also reminds me that I need to watch Eureka. Never. Spirit says, my first anime was Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Cohesion said, I'm sorry. First off, Cohesion, how dare you? Okay. The Final Fantasy anime, The Spirits Within, was actually kind of a banger. Okay? It was kind of a banger. And I'll tell you why. Okay? Do you remember the cast that was in that? Are you forgetting the all-star cast that was there? I really liked Spirits Within. I think you're crazy, man. I think Spirits Within was better than Advent Children. Yeah. Wasn't Steve Buscemi in Spirits Within? Dude, you had Steve Buscemi. I don't remember the name of the girl. She's the girl that voiced Mulan. You had Ving Rhames. Was it Ving Rhames or was it? I think it was Ving Rhames. Oh, but it was mislabeled. One of those, let's slap an IP on something that it doesn't belong. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. The Animatrix was good. Yeah. What's my favorite anime movie? What's my favorite anime movie? Anime specific movie. I don't know if I have one off the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I have one where I'm like, yeah, I could watch this over and over and over again. Racking my brain. Vampire Hunter D, the second one. I forgot what the second one's called. That one was always fun. I enjoyed that one. Van, did you get Lunar yet? I just can't justify the $50. I'm waiting for it until it's on sale. The $50 price tag doesn't bother me. For it being, for how much work they put into it, I'm okay with the $50 price tag because I'm not buying one game, I'm buying two. Like, would you pay $25 for a Silver Star Story? Probably. So you know what I mean? Yeah. You're buying two games, not one. And then number two, they put a lot of work into it. A whole brand new VO. They redid the graphics. Like, it wasn't upscaled with AI. Like, they redid the graphics for the whole fucking game. And then lastly, it's one of my games that made me. So I'm okay with that price tag. You know, that's it. Alita was good, bro. I hated Alita. I hated Alita, and let me tell you why. It suffered from not knowing I don't know what director did it, but I hated the pacing of it. Why is it every time there's like a really cool IP for something and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do something good here. It suffered from being awesome? No, it suffered from, who is this person? Let's take her into the shop. This is my daughter. That's my dad. I love him forever. In the span of like 8 seconds. Pacing. At this point, just take the beginning awkwardness of it and don't include it. And just have where, daughter, this is my dad and we love each other. Just start there then. Yeah. Pacing is fucking important when it comes to movies. And if you're going to establish a connection, you need to spend longer than 12 seconds establishing that connection. That's it. That's my fucking gripe about the movie. Beyond that, it was okay. I think the main thing I didn't care for about Alita, besides that, was the villain. I thought the villain was really weak. You know what I mean? He goes, what? B2's actually on the server list? Kana, did you actually fix it? This motherfucker. Tell us how you really feel about it. I will. You know, the beginning of that movie, the beginning of Alita is the entire movie of that stupid ass movie on Netflix that Zack Snyder made. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? It's just such horrible fucking directing. Horrible. Both Warcraft and Final Fantasy need a TV series, not just a movie.
I think I see one here.
Are you all right?
Nope, you are right.
You were sleeping, Emerald, so I was making sure you're okay. We're watching out for murder kitties.
Oh, well, thank you
Are
so
you
very
all right?
much. Yes, I was just taking a quick nap right here on the cobblestone. It's very comfortable after all.
Bam. Yeah. Oh, it's cushy. You guys, it's plush.
Right. Well, in any case, why don't you make a sweep and make sure that no one else is sleeping? I was just worried about the damn
I've already
tigers.
seen a couple.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Movie doesn't go deep enough into the character or story depth. Listen, I will be the first to say, all right, I love Final Fantasies. I grew up playing Final Fantasies 1, 2, 6 because America skipped 3 and just went straight to 6. It's weird, but whatever, it makes sense. And then 7, 8, 9, hello, 10, 10-2. Didn't play 11 because that was online. 10-3, whatever the fuck that was.
Admiral, have you seen the secretaries? I've been looking for them.
Oh, at high command. Yes, I was just speaking to Ferguson. What seems about 5 minutes ago from 5 minutes ago.
All right, I guess I'll try again. This feels like the third time now.
Good luck. So anyways, that being said, I loved Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy games. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game, honestly, in way too fucking long. But goddamn, those games are way too convoluted. And you need a PhD sometimes to follow along with those stories. I think making a series out of it would be dog shit. I'm just going to say it. I think it would be absolute dog shit. There's way too much nuance that goes along with the Final Fantasy universe. You know? Does that make any sense? Like think of fuck, what was that last one that they made? The last Final Fantasy movie that they made. Had a good all-star cast to it. Had Sean Bean, Jesse Pinkman, don't remember his real name. It had Cersei Lannister, don't remember her real name. Like it had a fucking baller of a cast, and it was a really good movie. And even that one, no, I'm talking about the movie Scott in the Box. I'm talking about the movie Kingsglaive. There you go. Kingsglaive was a really well-produced fucking animation. And how many, you notice how nobody brought that movie up? It's because it was extremely forgettable. It was a really beautiful movie. Also, extremely forgettable. Because it's, set in the Final Fantasy universe where it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. America didn't get Final Fantasy 2 and 3. It was actually 1, 4, and 6. Really? Oh, okay, cool. Never even heard of it. What, Kingsglaive? Oh, dude. Here, let me watch. I'll show you this and you'll be like, what the fuck? I guarantee you, I'm about to lose so many people. Kingsglaive trailer. because people are going to want to go watch this instead of my stream. It's a full-on animated movie. Yeah.
Crystal blessed our world.
Here we go. This one's a lot better. This trailer.
Lucis, a peaceful kingdom of great magic.
Y'all recognize Cersei's voice?
A military empire of vast machinery. For centuries, the sacred magic of the divine crystal blessed our world and its people. But in time, the promise of its power brought war to our lands. The fires came, everywhere and all at once.
I am too old to fight this war. I have no choice but to receive the Empire and accept their treaty.
It's a whole fleet of airships, 6.
It's a trap! An Imperial fleet, 20 miles to the south.
General Glock, why are you here?
You are far too clever to have ever believed in this peace. All that remains is to break the city.
Your Majesty, they have the princess. Give the order to deploy the glaive.
See it done. Our hope goes with you now, Nick Ulrich.
Aaron Paul, that's who it is. If you don't know who Aaron Paul is, that's the guy who played Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad. The Final Fantasy 15 saga starts here. You know, maybe I should play that one in my off time. Play some Final Fantasy. Fuck, we're in Atlas. Oh God. Oh God, I blacked out. What happened? Where are we? Carnival. Is there another carnival that's happening? You're about to ring the bells on Frostthorn. Heck yeah. Angry. Where's your ship, dummy? All right, let's see. We still have a missing ship. I'm assuming other people gone. You missed a lot. You should ring the war bells. Delightful. Wee. Oh, jeez. I need some more food. Get my vitamins up a bit. All right, let's go see what's going on over here with the Osprey. Now Marathon's doing this new. Are you guys excited? I think we're gonna do a marathon month where all we do is play Marathon for a whole month, like new main game of the channel. Are you guys down? Are you guys down? New main game of the channel, Marathon, coming in hot. Extraction shooter. Okay, yeah, the Osprey is still out. When are they due back? Hawks full Theo 1/2 of a point. What the fuck? A2, E2. Gotcha. I give you a week before you switch. Oh god, is it just not good, or are you saying my ADHD is that crazy? Too many have already tried shitting on it. Oh, Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right. A bit tired, a little under the weather, but I'll survive.
I can imagine. So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So now that we have a couple of pirate companies that's quite well known and in one case infamous. When it comes to bounties, can I have the power to actually post bounties without having to run it through the Vice Admirals all the time?
Are you running into some sort of blockade when it comes to that?
I feel like I am, because I feel like I can't really put out bounties without having a Vice Admiral to sign off on it.
You can just send it to me if you want. I can approve it as well.
I mean,
I don't believe that's the point
sure.
you're making.
It's just that when you're not awake and the Vice Admirals aren't awake, sometimes I have a lot of paperwork where I have to make decisions like that, and sometimes I just can't.
Define bounty.
Money placed on a ship or person.
Yes, I'm
A
just going to look at the
bounty
lieutenants
placed
until
on
they...
ship. Yep. All right. God, someone give out a bounty, or I'm going to give it, and it's going to be the fucking from the book. All right, fuck a lot of you then. A bounty is a sum of money placed upon a ship or person, which, when turned in and proof of either capture or sinking has been acquired, money will be paid out to that person for completing said bounty. Bounties are usually applied to individuals or ships of either infamy, stupidity, or in this case, have caused enough offense to general sense that we must put the bounty out on that ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, for example,
I already said it's fine.
Bounty.
I already said it's fine.
Yeah, but I'm giving it.
Already read that.
So, yep. So, are you saying the Second De Leon can post bounties as they see fit, so long as there is adequate criteria met on said bounty?
Yes. Just make sure you pass it along to the Vice Admirals that these are now the posted bounties, yes?
Yes, of course.
Good. I will give authority to them that they can pull bounties if they see fit.
Yes. Also, did you get my letter that you told me to leave in your box?
I did. I read it earlier. Yeah, stinky.
So, your thoughts?
He's just misunderstood, right?
Sure, we can go with that.
Is that the one?
I believe one of them actually wanted to negotiate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly intrigued.
Maybe I have a different letter than you're talking about. Wait, which one did you? Wait, do I still have it on me? Shit, I think I left it in my office.
I listed up here all of the crimes that
It was
him
inside
and
of
his
an
group has
envelope
done.
labeled "spy sensitive," right? Spyglass sensitive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
I could have sworn I read it, but now I feel like I'm blacking out and I don't remember the fuck. You know what? I'm very old. Let me go reread it.
Oh, do you want me to list it up? Because I can.
No, it's fine. I'll go get it again. It's perfectly fine.
Bear in mind, you do have a small crowd, so be careful of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes. Which I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, lieutenants and ensigns. Could you just, back, please?
Fuck off.
Alright, Everyone is not. Everyone kindly
Admiral, I
fuck
found
off
him, he's
out
right
of
here.
your
Oh,
shots.
good job. Is the Osprey back?
Yep,
He almost
obviously-
got eaten
well,
by a
you're looking at
tiger.
me.
Oh no, we just got back on the collector, so I believe the Osprey is still at the carnival.
There's another carnival?
Yes.
Yep.
It was
Like-
actually really fun. We went paintballing and then did bowler dodgeball thing.
Oh, good.
Got eaten by bunnies.
You say you got eaten by bunnies?
Yes. They like shove you into these arena and then.
You're fucking
you're supposed to
perverted
try to
sometimes,
be the
Dolby.
last
You know
ones.
that? You need help.
What? What? I'm just describing is how it happens.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, by the way, do you want to know something funny that I did?
Wait. Okay, go ahead.
So I might have delivered a fine of 100 gold, but mind you, I did compile all of the crimes and fines
Right.
into one document.
Right.
And I might have snuck onto an island and dropped it in a mailbox.
Perfect. What I like to hear. Was it Fordham?
It's actually quite entertaining. No.
Was it the little shit?
Yes.
Perfect.
I believe one of them got very upset about it.
Good. If we're not pissing people
But
off, then we're not doing our job.
Yes. By the way, with that person that wanted to negotiate with me, can I go and have that meeting with them? I'm just slightly intrigued at what they have to say.
Just don't get captured.
Oh, no. I think if I got captured, I think there would be an entire sea that would be looking for me and potentially tearing their walls down. I'm just saying. I don't think it would be the smartest move they could do.
Right. Because no one's ever kidnapped a beloved sailor, of course, causing an entire war. By the way, has anyone seen Mouse?
Okay, the only... not today.
Has she been kidnapped again?
The only... No, I believe she's sleeping.
Right.
I would feel sorry for whoever would dare kidnap her.
Delightful.
Anyway, thank you. That was everything that I had. I'm gonna go back to my usual duties.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you for the chat.
Aha, of course. I'm gonna go see if my new ship's done yet. What do you want?
Have you seen Vice Admiral angry around? I got given this cage that I don't know what he uses for, but he lost it, and so I need to give him his back.
I've not actually seen Angry today.
He usually keeps his room locked, so I can't put cage in his room.
Yeah, sorry. You ever fighting a sickness and it makes you extremely exhausted all of the fucking time? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm dealing with the fatigue. Yeah, sorry. No, I have no idea what it is. Or where he is, I should say. Sorry. Hey, Dobby! Dobby!
Yes.
For being such a good lad.
Oh my god. I love you, Admiral. You're the best.
I know. Isn't his ship out? There, his ship is sunk. Ugh. Oh, apologize, Chad. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I thought I slept well, but I actually just think it's because my body. I'm still fighting whatever this sickness is, and it's just kicking my butt. I'm actually really good. Sign it. Like I feel like it's all draining. You know what I'm talking about? I got that. God damn it, Frostthorn! Motherfuckers! Siege Frostthorn! Oh, I'm willing to bet that's actually the Indian right there. Yes. There she is. She's being built. Anyways, no, yeah, my I'm 2 cup of coffees deep today, and I'm just I can't stop yawning. It's horrible. It's horrible, man. I'm very have y'all ever been sick without being sick? Does that make any sense? You know, does that make any sense? You've got the snot, but you don't have any. You've got a huge runny nose, but there's no green to it. You know, there's no infection. You have a tiny bit of a sore throat, but it goes away instantaneously. You slept really well, but you feel like you didn't sleep at all. It's just like, fuck, man. It's like I have all the symptoms of being sick without being sick, which is really mad annoying. Because I'd almost rather just have the symptoms, because then I know when I'm getting better. So allergies? Maybe, but I mean, maybe. That's allergies?
All right.
You know, that does make sense. That
Admiral,
does.
sir?
Hello.
I'm not going to be
Hello, Admiral?
that one.
Hello.
conversation, But yes.
Hey, Admiral.
Hello, good to see you. Is this my new ship?
See you, Admiral.
Master Prim? Master Prim? Secondary Prim.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Not you two.
You
Yeah,
got
Admiral
promoted, sir. I'm
infected you.
sorry.
Wait, what happened?
I
You call me
demoted him
Master
to
Prim,
Master, sir.
like you do every deployment.
What do you mean what I do every deployment? What the hell did I do?
Every deployment.
What do you mean every deployment? What did I do now?
You call me Master Prim once a deployment at least.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do, don't I?
This is Duncan's, right, Claire?
No. No.
I was told it was for the Admiral.
It's come on.
I thought Duncan had priority. I thought we'd agreed on this, didn't we?
Duncan doesn't get
I
an
haven't been
Endearment.
given
He
an
already
order to
has a
build
ship.
one for Duncan. Well, there you go, from the Admiral's mouth himself.
All right.
Ah, look at her. Looking delightful. What the fuck is that thing? How many ships are we making around here?
That's the replacement for Vice Admiral Angry, sir.
Right, good call. Yeah, Prim, to be fair, I actually call you Master Prim because I've called you Master Prim long before we even had the rank of Master. It was a sign of respect, but now I realize.
Yes.
Now, Well, now we get to wait for, what, 10 minutes before I can log back into the frickin' server? It's all right. That's the first hard crash I've seen all season? Really? Well, we all can agree it's directly Hello Blue's fault. Right? We all agree? We all agree? Yeah, nodders. Also, not a super gigantic mega accomplishment, but where are my World of Warcraft players? I broke 3K last night. Yay! Only 500 more to go. Clearly, I was shooting bears in my grid and BAM! Down goes the Navy grid. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I got the 3K mount last night. Current title rank is like 3,400. So we got a little bit to go. I always take crashes as a sign I need to stretch and refill water. You know what? That's not a horrible idea. Let me stand up the desk, go get a glass of water, and you know what? Maybe we'll do some more questions so we give the editors some content to fucking edit, shall we? Oh, desk is standing up. I'll be right back. Let's go grab some water. Let's hydrate. I haven't been hydrating today. Look at my boobs. What's that? Oh, it's Nolan Schmutz. Nolan Schmutz. Please don't pay attention to Keanu leaves, okay? Pay attention to me. I'm the streamer today. Oh, there's a hype train going. Did the hype train already end? Did we already miss it? Did we already miss it? All right. Hi, welcome to the part where I read a question.
Len with Silverweb asks Ven, if we spend our lives and most of our time building a future, when do we actually live in the present?
When we die. I don't know. That's really up to you, man. I'm too tired for a deep question like that. When do you start living your life? When you choose to. Let's turn this into something really cool. You will get to start living your life whenever you decide to start living your life. Too many people put too much priority on the wrong things. Take a step back, zoom out, and just enjoy life, dude. You know, there's nothing wrong with planning for the future, but if you plan too much for the future, you're fucking up. You're fucking up. Just enjoy your life right now, man. Try to enjoy your life as much as you can. You know, there's a big difference between not enjoying your life and being an idiot. You know, gotta chill. I'm too tired and too sick to answer that question properly. Hi, welcome to the part of the stream. My name's Ven. I'm gonna do a thing.
Risk Key asks, would you rather be stuck in a Groundhog Day situation where you keep reliving yesterday or you keep reliving tomorrow?
Either way, I'm very, what? One of those just sounds like a normal life, where if I'm always reliving tomorrow, then that just sounds like I'm living the next day. As opposed to, would I be okay with a groundhog situation? I'm trying to record! I appreciate you. Thank you, baby. Can I get you anything? I don't know. Do you want some weed? She wants drugs. She wants drugs. That's a good one. Hold on a second. How many of you love to just like yell at your significant other, but it's fake yelling? Like what I just did. Wife will come into the room and she's like, hey, I'm like, what? Yes, honey? And she just, you know, I don't know why I do that. I think it's like awkwardly making fun of how my parents grew up. Does that make sense? How many of y'all had parents that fought a lot? Sorry, mom. Sorry, dad. Sorry to out you like this. They fought a lot. They fought a fair amount, especially when we were younger. You know, money issues, still getting started. You know, the typical stresses of a marriage. You know what I mean? They fought fairly regularly, you know? So I think it's like a way to make fun of that without ever living that, you know? Like, she was just making a bunch of noise. I'm recording. I'm like, I'm recording! And then she just like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, are you okay? Do you need weed? Like, there's no legitimacy to me talking to her like that. But I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I think it's like a weird childhood defense mechanism. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I'm being silly. Maybe I'm being weird. Maybe it's actually fucking trauma. I don't know. What do you think? Anyways, I'm going to re-ask that question. Hi, my name is Ven. I'm going to re-ask a question from earlier because I forgot. Question!
I Lurk a Lot asks,
I skipped it.
Okay, what useless superpower would you for the rest of your life?
Useless superpower? It's not useless, but I shit you not. If I could make people reach climax with a thought, that's ultimately a pretty fucking useless superpower, but I'd love it. They call me Orgasmo. Yeah. Think about it. Think about how many they would call me Mindfuck. Bro, you send me those pictures right now. Congratulations. Remember, look into all that crap I told you about, okay? Oh my God, now I don't remember what the fuck I told you about. The thing in the stuff, the SIDS. There we go, SIDS. SIDS, make sure you do all your research on that because that is the most terrifying thing. It is your job to make sure you are well educated on SIDS and its various forms. Like, did you know, chat? Many of you. Did you know that apparently babies can't regulate their own temperature? So giving them a big ass blanket and letting them sweat it out is horrible. Why? Because babies don't sweat yet. Seriously, that's a thing. You're not supposed to give babies crazy amounts of blankets. You have to really be careful about this. You do it bad, trouble. Don't do that. Educate yourself. Learn about this shit. Okay? The next crazy part of SIDS apparently comes, Syra! Shut up! Come here. One of the ones that was really crazy was, this, I talked about this one time and somebody was like, that's a new fear unlocked. The next area of SIDS is when we were getting ready to transition Nolan to a floor bed. And floor beds are great. All beds are great, right? But there's the next step of SIDS where a child, 6 months to 8 months, you know, they're a little mobile, but they're not mobile enough yet. Or if you have a floor bed, they can fall in between the bed, the mattress, and wall, or whatever that thing is, and the pressure of the mattress will essentially crush them, and they can't get out. It's fucking terrifying. Like, you don't think about this stuff. You know what I mean? So educate yourself on all the different stages of SIDS. Very important, and you'll sleep a whole lot better at night. Also, Saint Zazaz, if you don't yet, pick yourself up one of those, are they called owl socks? Owlets, I think is what they're called. Do you have one of those? Get one of those. Those are crazy.
Halo sayang. Halo Daddy. Halo Daddy.
Am I allowed to show this on stream? Am I allowed to show this on stream? Some people are very particular about that, so I want to make sure. Yes? Okay. SIDS equals sudden infant death syndrome. Yes, it's essentially just many ways a child can pass away. And everything from suffocation, crushing. One of the crazy ones, I didn't know this. This is actually a big one. Okay, pay attention to this one. You looking at me? Are you looking at me? Pay attention. This has happened a lot. This is probably the most common way for SIDS to happen, okay? Are you paying attention? This is serious. I'm not memeing. Do not let your child sleep extra long in their car seat, because when they're this young, they don't have any muscles here. And when they rest their head, they suffocate themselves because they don't have the neck muscles to lift their head. I'm being dead ass serious. Don't let that shit happen.
Halo sayang.
Oh my god, look how cute you are.
Halo Daddy. Halo Daddy. Daddy.
This baby is looking into my soul, asking me why I'm asking them for gift subs. You know? Like, didn't I just give you some gift subs, you asshole? That's what these eyes are saying to me. Such a cute little baby.
Say hello to Daddy.
Hello, Daddy.
Say hello to Daddy.
Hello, Daddy.
She's been awake and she's been chatting with Mom and Dad.
Oh, so cute.
Hello, Daddy. Oh.
Looking around. The whole world is yours. Yeah. Oh, I love babies, man. Oh, I love babies. Congratulations, Saints' ass. Her name is Matilda. Aw, congratulations. Baby expressions. I lost a younger sister to SIDS, just stopped breathing. Now, anyone in my family uses a breathing monitor, and it's a genetic thing related to sleep apnea. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting yeah, that owlet sock, if you don't know what that is, it's actually a really, really cool piece of tech. It's essentially a sock. It's a high-tech sock that you put onto baby's foot, and it monitors oxygen, heart rate, body temperature, everything, and it just sends it to your phone. So if anything, your baby's asleep in the other room, anything goes even slightly off, your phone fucking explodes. And it's just a nice little peace of mind. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are called owlets. Owlets, I believe is what they're called. It's so cute. We always had the chest pads and we very loud emergency. I miss babies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to, we have a breathing monitor and a temp monitor, etc. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's so awesome. Mm-hmm. Owlet alert us to a crash in our sun. We got him out of it and back to us because of that thing. That's good, right? I think your thing was all over the place, but I think I got that. Yeah, has magic lights inside of it. Yeah, magic lights. That's so awesome, though, Saints' ass. Congratulations. She'll be watching as soon as she gets older and gets mom's permission. I'm probably the worst person on Twitch to watch. Go watch some Miss Rachel. Hi, welcome to the part where I read shenanigans.
Lenwa Silverweb asks Ven,
Yeah.
is freedom found in leaving everything behind or in having something worth staying for?
I think that depends on the person. That's such an interesting worded question. I think it depends on the person. Some people have to leave everything behind to find the truth. Other people just have to realize that where they are is important. You know? I saw this TikTok the other day. It was like 4 years of therapy in 1 minute. And it went over just various things that this person has learned through therapy. And one of them is that anxiety means you're living in the future and that you need to come back to the present. Your past is a book that's meant to be read and not lived in. And I think that sort of thing kind of applies to that question. It really depends on the type of person you are. But at the end of the day, none of it means anything unless you're ready for it. Does that make any sense? That didn't make any sense, but my brain, it made perfect sense. So I'm cool. Yeah. I just got sent another baby picture. I became an aunt for the first time on Monday. She is so stinking precious. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Babe, I'm knocking you up this month. Knocking you up this month. I'm increasing my protein just so I can increase my protein for you. Huh? Is there a way for questions to also be posted in chat as you hit play? That is an @Technofire question. I've been telling him to make that for years. And by years, I mean a few weeks. And by a few weeks, I mean a few months. And also, I don't know if Technofire is here today, so I'm probably picking on him for no reason. Also, completely unrelated, I can't help but notice that Kai hasn't been in the channel today. Do we think she got laid? Hi, I need to give my editor more things to record.
Lenwa Silverweb asks Ven, if we build machines to do our work, what becomes the worth of our hands?
Fun? Fun? I don't know. Jorking it? Yeah. That's what I'd say. No robot's ever going to be able to jork me better than I can jork myself. Think about that. Think about that. You know what I mean? Think about that. First time chatter, guys. Go get them. Waiting for your rolls to get them. Oh my God, have you been sitting in the fucking waiting room because our bot's broken? Dude, I yelled at my guy to fix that already. How long have you been waiting? And I'm so sorry you've had to wait. And also, we love pissing off our lovely guy. As a gambler, how do you resist the urge to gamble? Was it for me? No, it's because we had two people who put in new messages at the same time. Silly goose. I don't know. I don't know the actual answer to that. I am a gambler. I love gambling. I love gambling. I love risking it all, you know? I love going to Vegas, man. I love going to Vegas. Sit down at the tables for hours, 12, 16 hours at a time. No, I'm not kidding. But I've luckily, knock on wood, it's Zyra, that was me. I've never had that issue of being like, oh man, I don't want to leave. I can quit whenever I want. No, I legitimately can. And I do all the time. I go, have a good time. And then afterwards I'm like, that was fun. Let's go home now. You know? I don't know. I think it's for me because I have a system and my system is real simple. System number 1, leave your wallet in the fucking room. Dead ass. Take cash down with you. Leave your wallet in the room. Because if you crap out, part of you is always going to be tempted to do the gambling thing and try to win it back. And usually the walk all the way back up to your room and down is enough to be like, nah, I'm done. Yeah, it's stupid. I'm done. I'll wait. Yeah. So I'll go down to the tables with a certain amount of money. And if I crap out, I crap out. And then that. I've seen new gambling machines where they have the card reader on the actual thing itself. It's wild. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Yep. Yep. To be honest, only a few days. I don't mind the wait. Let me see if they let me yell at my guys. You send the thing to Jeddick yet? Didn't Fist lose a lot? Fist is hands down one of the worst gamblers I've ever seen. I say that with all the love in the world. I love Fist. Fist is really cool, awesome, cute, fantastic, well hung, nice buns. Okay? He is hands down one of the worst gamblers I've ever seen. You guys know how he gambles on like GTA servers? You know how he gambles on GTA servers? That's how he gambles IRL. I fucking shit you not. That's actually how he fucking gambles. All the time. Give me a second. I'm looking at data stuff. Give me a second. Loses all of his money and robbed a gas station. Dude, he robbed so many gas stations. He robbed so many gas stations in Vegas. Okay, we're going to do one more question, and then we're going to go back to the RP. Hi, this is the part where I read questions really quick. All right, come on.
Asks, if heaven, earth, and hell was combined in one world, what would you change and why?
I don't know. If the heavens, the earth, and hell were all combined into one world, what would you change? I would make pants illegal. Done. Did it. I did it. I'm a god of the people. Everyone shall see the butts. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What would I do with that? I would get rid of all of the anger in the world, and I would give world peace. Can we ask better questions for people? Yeah, we need better fucking questions. You know what? That was such a dog shit question. We're gonna ask another question. I'm tired of getting shitty questions. This one's gonna be a winner. I can feel it.
Wonder Boy asks, If you could only order one dish from a restaurant for the rest of your life, why would you choose Gordon Ramsay's Beef Wellington?
Because it's fucking delicious. Have you ever had it? Dude, delicious. It's not overrated. It's actually fucking delicious. It wasn't a great question, but it was accurate. Because it's delicious. Have you ever had a Beef Wellington? Not even just Gordon Ramsay, but have you just had a Beef Wellington in general? Bro. It's so good, though. All right, one more. One more. Look at me. One more.
Wonder Boy asks, have you heard of Opera GX? It's an amazing browser that has a metric butt ton of mods. Anyway, what was the first browser you used?
Netscape. Bunch of people have no idea what the fuck that is. Next, if you guys actually don't know, exclamation point Opera GX. You're watching this, you have no idea what this says. If you want to help me, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna put this ad on TikTok. Never mind. Not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Netscape Navigator was top. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Where's he gonna do next? Next!
Jives Guy asks, this question is more for chat. Do you think Ven can be trained with positive reinforcement?
Wait, what? I'm not some dog that can be trained. Okay? I'm a man. Okay? With a mediocre ween and a gigantic basket. You know what I'm saying? No, I cannot be trained. No, stop. We're going to move on to the next question. Okay? Welcome to the part where I read your question. If you hate it, it's your fault. Come ask me better questions.
Dendra asks, do you find the stress of juggling streaming, dev company, and parenting worth it, and why?
Yes, obviously. No, obviously. I am stressed out of my eyeballs. But also, I love what I do for a living. I love my family. And as stressful as the game dev stuff is, it's also a whole lot of fun. The biggest stress that I have in my life, really, honestly, legitimately, is that I just don't have enough time in the day. You know? Does that make any sense? That's it. I feel bad that I don't have enough time in the day to do all of the things. I run out of spoons, and I just wish I had more time. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Oh, no, stop. Oh my God, you guys are so nice. Die. Hi, welcome to the part where I read your questions.
Luminex93 asks, with everything you know now from streaming carrier or life in general, what piece of advice would you tell younger Ven?
Do you have a train? Aw, he's giving me a hug. Aw, hi. What are you doing?
Now he can walk.
How can I help you? Want another hug? Oh, another hug! Oh my God! Hi. Two. Please don't step on that wire. He was pulling a train. He has some sort of like Minnie Mouse train, and he's pulling it with a wire. So fucking cute, man. I'm gonna re-ask that question. Hi, I have to reread this one.
Luminex93 asks, with everything you know now from streaming carrier or life in general, what piece of advice would you tell younger Ven?
Oh, breed your wife sooner. Legitimately, that's fucking it, man. Legitimately, that's it. I'm okay with how my entire course has happened. But I tell you what, man, trying to keep thought we said positive reinforcement. Sometimes it's quite difficult pushing 40 and trying to keep up with my 18-month-old son, who is sick, who is actively crusted in boogies at this very moment, and he is still just running around as if nothing is wrong. Oh, I wish I had him when I was a bit younger. You know what I mean? Yeah. That interesting. Mac, if you don't know him, go ahead and ban him. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the part of my stream where I read your shenanigans.
Chris W2K5 asks why, just why.
Hi, welcome to the part of my stream where I skip people's questions.
Memphis Barbecue Supply asks, what is your favorite stress relief technique or exercise?
I'm going to re-ask that question because Flynn thinks I'm being quiet because I'm upset.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought you were just like losing your mind
No.
over the sound.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Hold on. Get my speakers to sound so she can hear it. Are those playing on the speakers? Okay, there it goes. Now it's kicking on. I'm going to turn this question back on so Flynn can hear it. Flam?
Memphis Barbecue Supply asks, what is your favorite stress relief technique or exercise?
I mean, why would it be anything else? I go for a jog. Who the fuck does that? I go lift some weights. Yeah.
Yeah. You're lifting some weight, all right. It's called my dick. She's all exactly.
Yeah, I'm doing some squats. Wink, wink, wink. Doing squats.
Oh. There you go. There you go. Okay, Cowboy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
And let's be honest, if you don't have a partner available, the solo option is the option. Like, we all know. No one goes for runs.
Nice. Next question.
Chris W2K5 asks over the roll or under.
I'm gonna say over. I'm gonna say over. I'm gonna say over because I like being able to thwap it. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody likes grabbing and being dainty and being like, no, you like being you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. For me, I'm team over. However, ever since he's been able to walk and he's able to reach it, it's now been team, it's in your hand. And you just rip it off and then put it on the counter out of baby hand reach because we have more than one occasion opened the toilet to find a whole ass roll of toilet paper in the toilet. You know what I mean? So now it's currently on the count. Now it's currently on the sink. So it's team in the hand on the fingy, and you're like, yeah. Yeah. That's where the toilet paper is supposed to go. Yeah. All right. We actually only have one question left. So any questions from here will be answered tomorrow. Very last one. Hi, welcome to the channel. My name is Venolis. That's my son playing with a new toy. Don't worry about it. We're going to read a question, and you're going to love it.
Tunnel Rex eyeing asks, holy crap, you guys are Debbie Downers. Hey Ven, if you had to pick between sex and a Q-tip in the ear canal, which would it be?
Obviously, I'm going Q-tip. Who likes sex? This is my son. Is that right? You thirsty? You want some water? All good? Yeah. Want some more? Are you good? Want some more? No? Okay. Thank you. Here, take this piece of trash and go hide it somewhere in the house. Mama love that. Not on my floor! He didn't specify. My fucking floor. I'll be honest, that's actually probably gonna make a really fun TikTok. Okay. Question queue is now complete. If you want to add some stuff into there and fill it up, that'd be great. He needs a haircut. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this one more time, Memphis Barbecue Supply. I am not the reason he doesn't have a haircut right now. If you want to try to fight Mama Bear,
We can take him for a hair trim. He's not getting a big boy cut.
want
He
to fight?
wants to take away his beautiful baby curls before his second birthday.
You want to fight that? You want to fight that? She will kill you.
Just needs his bangs trimmed. That's it.
She will kill you. She will burn your store to the ground.
If I was pregnant and had number 2 by now, maybe I'd be more willing. Maybe I'd be more.
I want he and I to get matching mullets. Flynn says no, because that would get rid of his baby curls. Yeah, letting you know. All right, let's get back to Atlas. Hello, everyone. We're currently playing Atlas. I was in Flynn's position, wanting to keep my son's baby curls. I lost. Hey, listen, he'll get it. I'm gonna take him to go get a haircut next time she falls asleep. Don't worry about
If
it.
you knock me up next month, and I am, then maybe I'll be more willing for a big. Okay. If suddenly he has a big boy cut, probably pregnant. Come on, babe.
Do I still play games? Not when my son keeps coming into the room. End stream and do your job. No. I'm on Team Flynn. I'm on Team Flynn too. He does need a haircut. Well, Admiral, you have your order. Nolan, get out of my room! This is a dad-only room!
Can't tell him no. You
Then what? The gate tells him no?
honestly, I think we.
Then he'll just stand at the gate and go,
We bring the air conditioner. Bring the.
come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here.
It's just because he can hear
Oh
you.
no, I would never actually yell at you, mister.
Like,
You know that. I'm
you
sorry, you can have everything. You want some chips? You want some chocolate?
I want you to realize it's just because he wants to see you. When I had you on in my room on speakers, he heard you after he woke up for his nap and he thought you were my murderer.
You love me?
It's literally just because he can hear you.
You love me? You love daddy?
You
Here,
know,
come here. I'm gonna clean your boogies.
do you
and
realize
that'll
how
make
much
you hate me.
nicer he plays and we're both there? You know? Wants to come see.
Come here. Come here. I know how to get you. I'm gonna clean your boogies when you come in my room. Yeah, I know. You hate this. Come here. Come here. Give the boogies. Yeah, I know. That hurts.
Give the
There you go. Give me the boogies. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Clack, 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 clack.
I can try taking him upstairs.
Okay. Ven's hiding from us. How are we not seeing any of this? Wow. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my camera was off, but also I'm okay with that. No yell at Nolan. I'm sorry, chat. You know what? Every single gifted sub for the remainder of the stream will go towards getting something for Nolan for Easter. Okay? Let's go see. Robin, thank you for gifting to the Nolan Gets Money Fund. Hello, good to see you. How are things going?
Working on the new hospital.
Oh, the new hospital. Hey, was it up and running already?
We're working on getting it up and running. I think yesterday was a bit of a wake-up call, so trying to have that ready.
Good to hear. All right. Delightful. Well, I look forward to its inspection when it's done then.
I will make sure to impress.
And go. Robin, thank you for gifting that sub. Foo, thank you for gifting that sub. Zephorus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Look, new and improved accreditation process books. Wow, wow, wee wow. That's nice, right? I miss the Limpet days. Everybody misses the Limpic days. Limpic? Limpet. Limshkimitic. Wow, look at this place. This is neat. Wow, our place is so cool. What? No, 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 go away! No, go away! No!
Hey, sir.
No.
Crossbow?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a crossbow.
It's not paperwork.
Slash me
it's
hides.
Not paperwork. It's not paperwork. It's
Oh.
It's not paperwork.
Oh.
It's not paperwork.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
It's 2 questions. Right, it's 2 questions.
Okay, the first question better be really good.
Lieutenant Reed.
Okay, all right.
Obviously he did his captaincy
Right.
his second round.
Right, he did
of
much
his
better,
captaincy
yes.
Exam. Yes.
Right.
Do you wish for us to proceed reporting him to captain?
Any other issues with him? Has he been caught pantsless in the mess hall again?
Again?
Never mind
he's
that.
not been caught pantless in the... Yep, okay. He has been better. Obviously he's obviously tried to improve his skills with us, with
Right.
a brig, ever since the last time, because in fact he's just going to captain, but...
Right.
Generally his attitude has been sufficient. He's at least constructive when he wants to have a disagreement about something.
All right, very good. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
will get that. I'll get that. Okay.
Right.
The second point.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Kinsley.
Right.
Is seeking captaincy again.
Of course he is.
Yes.
Do we even have
now-
room?
I mean, technically speaking, you want 2 captains per house. And he would be effectively Kinsley's second he would be House's second captain.
Thought that was Pip.
No, Pep has his own house. He has the Hawks.
Oh, that's right, the Hawks, the hairy Hawks.
Now, obviously, Kinsley being the captain again does present his own things. First of all, he would have to obviously go through the process again, the oral and the fight review. We're not going to just give him special treatment and promote him back up.
Right. I'll think about it. He did kick my dog after all.
He kicked your dog? What a bastard!
How do you think he got down to lieutenant?
Fair point.
Yeah, when Kinsley wanted to come back, he was like, can we make up a story that I was really drunk and I ended up kicking your dog and you demoted me on the spot? That's why I'm a lieutenant. I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun.
Come on in.
Oh, thank you. Oh, God, my neck. Neck's been a little finicky lately. Y'all ever, has your neck ever been like, oh, I'm gonna pinch a nerve in my neck any day now? You know, like you look and it gets real tight, and it does pinch, but then you ice it immediately and it kind of goes down and you're good, but it's still like very temperamental. It's been my neck the last 3 days. I think it has. I think it might have something to do with whenever I want to read chat, I have to go like this now. In retrospect, probably not the best of ideas for my neck. I can't look like this. Can't look like this. I used to just look up. Now I have to look all the way to the right. So I actually can blame chat. Yeah. We didn't put us there. Then what are you doing there? You moved us? Well, I couldn't help it. Your butt was too big. You had to move. Okay. Sorry, I'll try to be better. Listen, there ain't nothing better than that booty you got. You know what I'm saying? I gotta put in more skills. I might have to actually do the thing where I redo, because I'm too slow. I gotta put in this crap. Right? The temperature, fortitude, the armor. I don't care about armor upkeep. What's this one do? Armor durability. Don't really care about that. I've never cared about faster reload. I could go into canon studies. That probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I already have that. Not doing cooking. Yeah, this is only like my must tree. Honestly, I could probably get rid of the bosun. The bosun is absolute like a thing that I used to do for Bane, because Bane used to build his own ships back in the day, and he used to say he was a shipwright when he was rising through the ranks. So way back when I used to do it. This was my like, yeah, I rose the ranks as a bosun, blah 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 blah, you know. Got the stomach conditioning, aquatic mastery. Okay, so I would like 8 points to be able to get that thing. I don't really care about this. Temperament armor. That's kind of good. How many points does each thing give me? Hold on, what are we at? We're at 1. Let's put an extra point into stamina. 5. So I can have enough for 50. I can become a medic if I need to. Or if I not need to, but if I want to. I will be able to get the extra 50 points. Oh, wait, no, I need 90 points. This is one of those ones where it's either or, right? Son of a bitch! The medical RP was fun, wasn't it? It was. It was. I actually really like what he did with the medical stuff.
Greetings.
Hello, good to see you. Lazy may not be playing with us this season, but he's still playing with us this season. Isn't that right, Lazy? Right.
Admiral.
Hello, good to see you.
At ease, everyone. Secretary.
Yep. Where's your patrol for today?
C4, D3, D4, E4.
Try and avoid D3. We have been requested to avoid D3 for combat patrols by the inhabitants of the grid.
Alright. We'll probably head to C4 then.
Yeah. Because in the amount of privateers that are in the D3 area, having a Navy combat patrol go through there, it gets a bit chunky.
Chunky.
Understood. Aye, aye. Oh, I still see someone coming. At ease. Wonderful. This is our Legion patrol. We'll be going out for about 2 hours. Those of you who do not have that time, please step to the back of the parade.
Ow.
Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your
Let's
house?
Go stairs up. Sleeping, some of them, maybe?
My goodness.
They're sleeping when this is your scheduled patrol hours?
Well, sometimes, yes. It happens. There's of course a patrol in an hour, and then another in an hour after that, and then an hour after that, so there are too many patrols in a tight schedule.
It's almost as if we asked every CEO officer what time the patrols are going to be, and everyone picked the same fucking slot.
Yup.
Is the Osprey back yet? Should be returning soon.
Are they still out?
They are still out.
How long were they meant to be out for?
I'm not sure.
2 to 2.5 hours.
Not. Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Been a lot longer than that.
They're at least an hour overdue then.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
3 hours. 2 to 3 is what Pip said.
2 to 3? Okay.
Yeah, but it's been way more than that.
Yeah, so Harris is going to be getting a bollocking when that ship sails at the port.
I'm gonna go check his board, see what time he worked out.
He left 3 hours ago.
Where did he get? He went to a carnival or something, right? Again?
The carnival, yes.
Yes.
Are we sure he has been engaged in combat and his ship has been sunk and he needs a rescue party?
Well, knows what's up the hospital, but it's getting to the point where we might need to consider that. Especially since there is, you know, an incredible absence of anything at all.
I can go check his board real quick. I'll go check his board, see if he's...
Check the board first. Might as well dismiss the rear parade until we know where
Yeah.
anyone from the Osprey can actually go straight back out.
Rear parade, you are dismissed.
I do know we have a few people out on a schooner or sloop right now, going to double confirm the details of the 48 as well. They're down in D3 at the moment.
This is the lightest I've ever seen this patrol. What time is it? Is it not? Is it Tuesday or is it Saturday?
Saturday.
It is a Saturday.
1800.
It looks like a Tuesday.
It does. It does. It really does.
It's rather, actually, kind of alarming, actually.
Indeed.
I think people are
no.
dreaming of eggs and rabbits.
Oh, I guess it is a holiday.
That's Sunday.
No, it's for
Traveling time.
for some places it's actually the whole weekend.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yes.
I learned this
For me,
recently
it
as
would be
well.
the
Apparently,
whole
Easter is Saturday, and then Easter Sunday is a whole different thing.
Yes.
Listen,
where I
I've got
come
my
from-
egg. I've got my egg. That's the stone. I'm rolling the bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's a whole
So,
thing.
where I come
Yeah.
from, our Easter actually starts the Thursday before Easter.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it's very involved. It's like an
yeah, and
8-day
then what
weekend.
we-
Yeah.
So Thursday, and then
You're
you have Long Friday, which is
Scandinavian!
the-
Yeah.
Yes.
So am I.
What,
And
you
then
don't
Long
think they
Friday,
have?
which
You don't
is
think
the
they have
fri-
eggs?
The next day.
That's not the question. It's more the case of it's a Christian. It's a religious holiday.
Yes, it is actually.
There is no
I heard the
departure
bells.
time on his
Hello.
Hello.
Look at the almighty Legion patrol ready for its voyage.
Well, it is the holiday weekend.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we were just.
We were just talking
discussing
about that.
that.
Did you know that Easter is apparently an
there was no
8-day holiday in other parts of the world?
Sometimes it's like that, like a fucking month.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a whole year.
There is,
They don't
chill
do that
for
shit
departure
where they
time.
put that like ash on their head and then they don't eat fucking meat or something for a month and a half or some shit.
Yeah. But eggs are okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, eggs are okay. Oh, Vice Admiral, you might have a bit of a chuckle if you come over here and look. Just I'm staring right now. Do you see something that a bit odd?
There's no departure
Oh,
time
aye,
for-
his ship sank. I read the report.
Ah, you already read the report. Fair enough.
Aye.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the pirates sunk immediately afterwards. They got ganged up on by privateers.
Well, that's good.
Alright.
So, would you like for us
okay.
to grab the swordfish and head out?
I believe the swordfish is out. Yes, the
There's a
swordfish is
brigantine
out.
coming in.
There is a brigantine over there.
Oh, there's a brigantine
Oh,
over
then
there.
hope-
Surely that's the Osprey that I'm going to beat the shit out of Captain Harris with this rubber pike.
Wait, where's a
What did he do?
where's that a brigantine? I don't see it.
Straight out the bay.
It's out on the horizon. Like straight ahead.
Where the fuck are you lot seeing this?
Straight
Straight
ahead.
out.
In between, like in the opening
In
of the
between
seawall.
seawall.
Do I legitimately need
Yeah.
glasses?
I didn't
I
see
think
anything.
so. I do.
I don't see anything.
I
either.
see
All I see is fucking rain.
All I
Aye,
see is
me
rain.
too.
Yeah,
No,
I'm willing
I
to bet
see
it's
it.
because
It's
I
out there.
actually have really good eyes and you have shitty eyes. I think that's what it is.
God.
Only
What the fuck?
that's absolute. I hate everything you just said because
Yep.
it makes sense, but I hate it because
Yep.
it doesn't make fucking sense.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
see anything except
100%
for
what it
rain.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it?
All right,
Just there.
all you fucking like cross-eyed motherfuckers. Can you see a brig out towards the sea?
Nope.
Yes.
And I have
I
really,
can see
really
without a
good eyes.
spyglass. I can
Oh,
see
I-
without
No,
a
I said the
spyglass.
cross-eyed fuck.
I've only got
I
one.
still
Does
see
that
it.
count?
Maybe.
Sure. It's out there.
Yeah, you were all
Don't tell me
making
you
up
can't
animals.
see it.
There's nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's
Absolutely
there.
nothing
I
there.
promise.
Nothing.
You're making
you are
making everything up.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, I see it now. I see
I
it.
told you.
I still don't see it.
It's coming from the right.
I see it now. I see it.
See?
Yes, there is.
What's going on? What is it?
We're
You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch beat the shit out of Captain Harris for being an hour late.
I wonder how many people he
Oh,
has
no,
on.
so
They're
you
supposed to
guys
be on
going
Legion
out?
patrol. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's the problem, isn't it?
Well,
Doesn't Legion House
you
have
come to
multiple
parade, you say
captains?
we're going
Where
to
are
the-
either one of your captains?
Captain
one
Huntington
captain, sir.
is on a leave of absence.
Still? It's been like 4 weeks.
Yes.
It's a week.
Jesus Christ. All right, what about the
It's
other
been
one?
more than that.
Yep,
There is
fat
no
as
other
ever.
one. I am the lieutenant.
Really? I thought they had a
thank
second
you.
one. Oh, that's
I've
right.
been
It
able to go
was.
through
It
something.
was.
Hibernating
The
like a
Commodore now.
bear.
That's right.
What?
Aye.
It's just letting all that food
Indeed it is
fester
the
inside of
osprey.
me and grow the fat.
Jesus Christ.
Ellington, your legs are looking
Running out
even
of food, we
skinnier.
need more food.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
You're gonna think when they
Still
call
in
up
just
the raid,
chatting?
they
I don't
said
have moderators
skinny, you
today.
fucking daft cunt.
Lap so you don't fall asleep.
Yes, the legs are meant to be skinny, you dum dum.
I.
Oh,
brings out
excuse
the
me.
belly
Body.
fat.
I was congratulating
I
you
called
on
him a
your
dum-dum.
stork legs, you piece
Yes,
of
yes.
shit. You giant fucking
That's what I said.
drumstick.
What part of this do
I'm
you
going
think
to
I was
seal
not
the room that you have
compliment
that
to
you
the
leave
I
with
was
your fucking
insulting
pantry in
this
your
little
office.
man right here. This little skinny
How
man.
dare
I was
you talk to
insulting
the
him, and I
Admiral
was
like that?
thanking you for the
You
compliment.
fucking asshole.
Oh, all right, good. Just make sure we're on the same page.
What the hell? No, you were not even listening to me.
I've swapped you back and forth so many times. Hey, Oriana.
They named your ship the Shimmer Guard.
Wait, I've got a ship?
Not yours, his.
Yeah, you like it, the Shimmer God.
It's something, all right.
It's something. It's all right. I mean, it's gonna be retired soon enough because that Indiaman that's over there is actually mine. And we're thinking about calling. We're gonna put 922 mortars on it, and I think we're gonna call it the Mortician.
Ooh, I like that one. I do
Lovely.
not like the fucking Shimmer Guard. I think it's on par with Shadow of Intent.
Oh, that one was fucking awful. Oh my god. You remember that one? Oh, that one was bad. You guys don't think Shimmer God is that bad, right? Because we guard the shimmers. It's a guardian of the shimmer. You don't think it's not? Come on, it's not that bad, right? I thought it was all right.
I actually kind of like it.
See?
Yeah,
it's okay.
I don't
Sounds like
think
a new
it's-
product from Gillette.
It grows on
I
you,
think
you
it
know?
performed pretty well.
Yeah.
Like fungus.
Okay, it's not like fungus. It's not that bad, right?
I'm sorry, I read it
Vice
in the book.
Admiral,
I had to throw it out
did
there.
you
You
just-
kind of walked
About
into that
fungus.
one.
Vice Admiral, did you just say Shimmer
Okay, that
Guard
was
by
not me.
Gillette?
Aye, it sounds like a new product from Gillette.
I hate you.
The best a ship can
I
get.
guess you
best
could call
a
it the
man
best a
can
man
get.
can get.
Oh fuck! He's good. Don't hide behind me. Who do you take me for?
You're fat.
Very large
That's
thing
why
to hide.
I'm
I
behind
honestly
you.
didn't know where he went. I lost complete sight of him.
I literally
Get
could
behind me
disappear
anyway,
behind
since
you.
I've got my back against the wall.
Thank you for your patience, by the way. We're just waiting for the Osprey to see if we have more men for your patrol.
Wonder if we yell can Pip hear us.
Would you like me to ring the bells again, Admiral?
No, because then everyone who was already here will return once we already
They
discussed.
bumped,
Here they come.
they bumped into the Arlingtons.
See, I told you something went happened wrong. You know what I mean? As it happened.
There's a few more coming who are... They're not in your house, but they want to go back out again.
All right, wonderful.
All right, I'm gonna go yell at Pip.
What do you plan to do, McDowell?
Is the Shimmer Guard bad? I thought the Shimmer Guard was good. I didn't think it was that bad. He's not in chat. I already got yelled at. I already grounded, so I grounded him. I didn't do anything.
A slight modification to the little half walls at the back.
Pip!
One of the things I didn't get was when we like left.
Just to make sure that, you know,
a
mouse doesn't fall off on anyone.
We haven't got to worry about that. Just
Admiral
the
Bush.
engagement and all that.
Oh,
hello, Admiral.
Took you so long.
It's
I have been waiting hours.
We bumped into Theo on the way back, sir. and
I
had to
have
pull out
been
because of time
on
constraints.
this dock waiting for you to return so I could take a patrol out for 3 hours.
I mean, we did
I
kind of go out on our
don't
schedule
care.
for patrol.
That's my scheduled time, sir. Obviously.
Yeah,
you
you
can take
didn't
that
wait
whenever
for
you want,
me
you know
when yesterday I told you I was going to join you for today's festivities. I was excited to finally leave the island for the first time in a week outside of a war game. I said, Pip, tomorrow I'm going to join you on your festivities because you were going to the carnival again, right? Did you forget about this conversation?
Don't you see you yesterday, sir?
To be fair, I think I heard something about him getting brain damage.
Me?
But maybe that was just something. That
When I got
Flemington
mortared
was talking
yesterday, so
about.
I'm claiming
Enjoy the
concussion.
haircut, you son of a bitch.
Would you, Admiral, would you like some chocolate bunnies?
What snack?
I got chocolate bunnies for
There's
you.
some snackies here.
No.
It's a Brewski Mega Snack Pack.
Oh, did someone say snackies?
Yeah, right here.
Oh man, if I had gotten that 5 minutes ago, I would have been much more relaxed. I have not eaten all day. I'm just hungry.
Sorry, Captain.
Self, give him a chocolate bunny before you talk.
Admiral.
You look great, Pip. What'd we get? Oh, wait. You meanie, you.
Right.
Where's the circus?
B3, Raktika Island.
Oh!
Would you like some chocolate bunnies as well, Admiral?
No, I'm all right. I actually gave them all to Dolly. I understand you were also extraordinarily late because you ran into Arlington. I understand you also sunk him and made it all worth it. Yes.
Due to time constraints, we tossed out, pushed them away, pulled them away from the carnival, made their way home as quickly as possible.
To try and keep people ready for Legion. You want to hold everyone up.
I did not want to take. I know Legion has been suffering for numbers for a few days now, and I tried my best to get back in time for them.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
You know, time is the greatest. Is it the greatest healer of all? I think time's the greatest killer of all right now.
It can be a bit of both, yeah. It kind of depends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of. They were. Oh God. Oh God. You know what? You know what? I know exactly how to put it. Legion House looked a bit more like a Sawyer patrol last deployment, right now. Yeah, it's that bad.
Really?
Yeah,
it's
they're
that
getting
bad.
like 4
They're
to 6 people per.
Yeah, and it's because they're stacked.
Kidding me?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. It's been bad.
I always
That's
thought
why I keep
Legion was
joining
one
them
of the
if I can.
bigger houses.
It is, but
but
now
we
it's
have
been
some pack house
stacked
now.
because we've got apparently a lot of extra. Oh, thank you. Because we've got a lot of extra houses.
Yeah, Stagwatch actually has twice the people of Legion now.
Holy
So it's always
shit.
twice as many people as Legion, which is it's a thing.
I feel really bad. Did they make it in time? Did they call off the patrol?
They might have. Kinsley, what happened? What happened with the?
They're taking a schooner, sir.
Oh, thank God! It's bigger than
He
a
had
sloop.
11 total.
I hope it has chain shot this time. Last time I took it out, I had no chain shot and I had to disengage a fire. We'll see how again, naturally. Is he in a pirate again?
It's not on you, Pip. It's not on you. Don't worry about that. Glad you got the men back safely.
I know. I like the Navy to flow swift, sure though, sir.
Indeed. By the way, you do look snazzy with that hair. My goodness, you look great.
It's a bit shorter. It's been like
It'll grow out in 2 days. It'll be fine. Until then, enjoy the
Admiral,
sex
a present
appeal.
from the carnival.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Ooh, what is this?
That's a concoction they make at the carnival.
Is this drugs?
I don't believe so,
I
sir.
don't think so.
Okay,
Surely.
good. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in Swellington's next beverage. Oh, good. You did get a brigantine out. Or is that a schooner? What is that? Is that a schooner?
Sorry, we were late, guys. Blame Theo.
That's such a well-built schooner. I honestly thought that was a brigantine. It threw me off.
Admiral.
What? What? What do you want?
Have you seen my ship yet, sir?
Your ship? You have a ship?
Hi. I have a ship, sir.
Wow, look at it. I'm so proud of you. Look at this thing. So proud of you.
26 repair kits, please. Yes, it's quite the masterpiece, isn't it?
Indeed. What's your ship name? I'm gonna judge you based off of that.
Well, you're gonna judge me heavily.
God, what is it called?
It's the HMS Ahamkara. It's a dragon, sir.
Don't talk to me. Ahamkara? What the fuck is that? Sounds like a fucking sneeze!
Gesundheit.
It's a raid boss in D2. Fucking Ned! What is it with everyone and trying to name their ships after something from a different video game which doesn't make any fucking sense?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
It's because you can't see past your belly. Get out of the way. I have snacks for you.
Can't see anything. Ooh, snacks.
What do you want? I've got lots of things.
Everything.
I got some rum cake. You want some rum cake?
Ooh, yes, I do want some rum cake.
Good. Now run your way back up here for your next treat. I do have more treats, but we gotta start working on leg day. Come on.
No, don't make me run up there, please.
You can even go for a light
Please don't.
breeze, but also I have carny corn.
Boing, boing.
Oh my god, he's using his belly to bounce and lose the inertia to bounce him forward. It's quite impressive.
Boing, boing.
Vice Admiral Bellyton.
Bellyton, yes indeed.
How are you today, by the way?
I'm
Admiral?
alright. How are you?
Sorry.
You alright? How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Having a conversation with Vice Admiral, and then we heard some yelling from somewhere.
Want to see something hilarious?
100% every time.
Boing, boing, boing.
All right, I've loaded
Oh.
all of your snacks in this cannon.
Oh! No! No! No!
What was that?
His lunch.
I never knew Carnicorn had that kind of range.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, thank you, P-Stains. You've saved the day. Oh, this
It was Willie Stains, not P Stains, sir.
We should use that on vessels. Shoot Carnicorn.
Oh,
at
you shouldn't
people.
have given him food if the admiral already shot his lunch over that way.
I just made him roll his way
lovely.
to that food, so it's good. That's a net positive.
Oh,
I heard the docks
to see
creaking
how
as
the
we
new
walked
ship
down.
being built.
Ah, yeah, I told you that's gonna be the we haven't decided what the name of that's gonna be. I wanted to do a play on words of some sort of Malta ship. So, Mortimer,
Is he building a hat on it?
Malta God. What else do we think? Give me some words. Mortician. I
What
did
about
have
that mortal sin?
I did have one idea. What did I tell you how I defeated Reed in the latest war game?
No, you
I
haven't.
actually did the impossible. You're not even supposed to be able to do this now, but somehow I broke his deck.
Congratulations.
Yes, with mortars. So what if that thing is going to have 422 mortars on it? What if we called it the deck breaker?
I mean, you could.
Could.
Why does it have a tower on it?
Oh, that's likely the mortar station.
Well,
Oh, Christ.
we want it to be going against land, don't we? So calling it the deck breaker won't really make sense.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, no, I do plan on using it on ship-to-ship combat. Yes. Have you not seen how wonderful the mortars are yet?
I've seen plenty of it, and they are pretty wonderful.
Yeah. Yes, the Indiaman can actually house up to 5 of them. But luckily, I'm the admiral, and I have special mortars, and I can house up to 592 of them.
Oh, thank you.
The HMS Apocalypse.
In following suit with incredibly long, stupid names, how about the HMS Blot Out the Sun?
I was gonna say HMS Sunsoaker. It soaks up all the rays of the sun with mortar
HMS
fire.
Shadow of Mortars.
Shadow of Mord. Shadow of Mord.
Oh no!
Fucking stupid
Yeah, what a
name.
stupid fucking name.
That's the one.
What a
I think that's
what
the
a
one.
stupid fucking name, right? What a dumb, stupid
Let's
name
use
for
it.
idiots and babies.
Let's fucking use it.
The Shadow of Mordor.
I hate everything.
And you should build a big fucking like eye right at the where the helm is.
Oh my god, we just have to
Put a,
The Bane
you
can
put a-
see all.
put a.
Does
put
my
a
name look like
spotlight-
Flemington
put a
to you?
spotlight-
Oh
Put
fuck,
a
we could do.
spotlight
Yeah,
right
you
in
could
the
do a
eye.
spotlight.
Yeah. And then you can just look around.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do when I finally build a ship.
I see you. Oh my god.
Just go all
that
out
was his
and call it the
stomach
HMS
speaking. He was looking
Barrador.
at a piece of chocolate.
And y'all say I'm the reason we can't have nice things. Jeez.
And I think the reason we can't have nice things is due to what? Tell them the name of your ship.
The HMS Ahamkara.
Bless you.
Bless you.
What?
Aye, Ham and Duncan both have those weird ass names. Well, honestly, a lot of the ships are fucking stupid named this season. or deployment. This deployment.
You fucker. You idiot.
Whoopsies!
Oh my god, I just got another one. The Mortar Combat.
Oh no.
Oh my god, then you can have Woodshire. You can have Master Woodshire.
We
up
could put grapples on the front of it, and every time we fire, we shout, "Get over here!"
Oh. Oh, how about this one, Admiral? The HMS Mortar.
Every time we fire, we just scream more. Oh, did you get a -1? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Idiot.
Hey, you missed it.
Oh, it still counts.
I like the
Like,
Mortar
what is
combat.
this? What is Kaloni's ship name? The Constrainer?
I think it's a sexual thing with his
What?
penis.
Yeah, is that like one of those? Yeah, is that one of those ball things where you put over your dick and balls?
What?
You know where you keep it in a
What?
little. You keep it in a little metal container and you can't. It's
That's
constrained.
chastity.
Oh, aye, that's it. That's the one.
I am very happy to know right now that you two know about this, and I don't.
I've never
I will
done
live,
it.
yeah, sure.
No,
Wink.
never done it.
You have,
just
though. I
know
can
all
tell.
about it.
You have.
I have superior knowledge in all of this. Many lordly things have I done in the past.
Oh fuck! If you've done that in the past, it's going to be hard to get off since you can't even see your fucking willy.
I've done the tug and pull.
What do you think the redcoats are for?
Oh, what?
I do want to go look at the ship names. I'm going to go look. I don't know the rest of them so far.
Sure.
Let's see who else has a stupid ship name.
Stop using your fat to bounce. Just use your legs.
What? No. Gotta keep my lordly shape.
The leaf ant.
What?
The Levant.
Levant.
Sirocco.
French now?
Surico?
Sirico.
Is it some type of bird or something?
That's probably it. What the fuck is this thing?
I'm assuming something I'm going to scuttle.
What's the name?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you can't see
when
it.
they say something like,
Swordfish?
"Hey, we don't have enough ships in the thing for you to have your 9th ship." That's the ship I'm gonna sink. I'm gonna say we don't need that.
Griffin, stupid.
There's nothing wrong with a
-1.
griffin. There's nothing wrong with a griffin. I like this
Why
one.
does it look like it's been spelt wrong?
This one's alright.
Yeah,
I
the
don't mind that one.
Cinderheart. Yeah, I like this one. I like the Cinderheart.
Ooh.
And
Of course,
is
there's
why
this
carrying
one.
a bucket is so important to everyone.
Yep.
Yes,
Whoopee!
don't forget that. Saves life.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the worst birds.
Yeah. Are they even useful? I'm pretty sure they drown without the
No, they're
assistance
not
of
at all.
giraffes.
They're not at all.
Best sea hunting birds in the world.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Collector.
The collector. Wait. Whose house is this?
I mean, it's
You
better
know
than
what?
the other
It's
ship
1,000
names,
times
that.
better than previous iterations. I will give him 10, 50. Oh,
What
thank
is
God.
this?
I thought this was
What is
part of his
this?
ship. I thought it was part of his ship.
That would actually be fucking hilarious.
What even is the ship
It's actually a
name?
nice little lounge area.
I don't know.
How do you say this one?
I don't know.
Adenoa.
Adenoa. Yeah.
He needs a place to
More
sign
like
out.
I don't know about this ship name.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, this is the duck ship.
And Kona?
Aye, this thing's fully ducked out. Look at
Wait,
you can
is it
even see
really?
a duck from here.
What the fuck is an Ancona? Is that like some sort of breed of duck?
That's a duck. Aye, it's a duck.
Oh, all right.
Why
That-
isn't it
that's-
just called the duckling?
Yeah, why isn't it just called the duckling?
Okay,
then?
there's a duck up front.
Oh my
There's a duck
God.
at the helm. There's ducks at the middle. It's
This is
fucking
actually
ridiculous.
called. This is called the duck deck.
Oh,
I wonder why
aye.
they got that name.
Why didn't
Yeah,
they
you got
name it the
gun
mallard?
Deck, the top deck,
The duckling.
the gun deck.
They could have called it the ugly duckling and it would have been adorable. Now it's stupid.
HMS Ugly Duckling.
the duck.
Look at this, a whole duck. I didn't realize it had the body here too.
Yeah.
Yes, it's got the body.
You know, it's fascinating. I'll give you that, but the
Fuck's
name is
sake.
fucking stupid.
I'm not a fan of it, honestly.
The name just doesn't fit.
Ancona, Ancona, Ancon.
What even is an Ancona?
Ancona.
Than this stupid ship.
It sounds like some sort of medical procedure involving your ass.
A hamkara.
Oh,
You should like this one. A ham.
It has ham in it. You like ham? A ham cara.
You like ham?
You like?
I do like ham.
He likes everything.
I'm pretty hungry now.
Stop thinking about food.
No.
All of these angled? No, just that one is angled. It's just throwing me off. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, this is like the fabled Bane ships.
Yeah.
Just a fuck
I'm
ton of
pretty
cannons
sure.
everywhere.
I'm pretty sure he just took my ship design and took it for his own.
Aye. Who's Indiaman is that? Oh, no, that's a galleon, isn't it? Oh no, that's an Indiaman.
Oh no, that's an Indiaman. It's a general use. Anyone's allowed to use it.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, do you want to
If
see it?
I
It's
end up
actually
do
pretty
having
neat.
a ship, it'd be an Indiaman.
Yeah, you want to see
Aye.
it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Let's go check a look.
Any moment now.
The Mortorium.
I do like this ship though.
Swellington, how do you even have a
That's-
glider that can support you?
Better question, how did my glider get me further than you two?
I'm
It
willing to
did,
bet it
eh?
has
I was
something to
literally
do
ahead
with
of you.
weight and velocity.
This is not bad. A little weird with this, but I guess they can get
Look,
through.
It's got 2 mortars. Fantastic.
Ooh, so actually it's 4. Look at the front.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think if I do build a ship, it's going to be one of these. Just a bit different look.
Ooh, I just had an idea in my thought that I came up with all by myself. What if my ship was called the HMS Mortarfall? Like waterfall, but it's falling of mortars, mortarfall.
Aye, it could be.
Okay, all right, you hate
I feel like for the Admiral, it should be something more regal and classic.
Yeah, I came up with something unique like the Shimmer Guard, and you said it was by Gillette, you son of a bitch.
It literally is.
Best a man can get.
Yeah, what is the Shimmer Guard? A new 4-blade masterpiece that goes across your skin
Oh
with
my God,
effortless
you-
gliding. It even has balls in it.
It really does have a load of balls in it, doesn't it?
Aye.
Smooth
balls
round
make it go
balls.
faster.
Make sure they're not all
Oh,
hairy.
fuck!
I still have the paintball gun.
Aye, but I don't know. I was thinking, something regal, something
Yeah, go
classic.
ahead. Yeah, what do you think?
Something
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
wows.
Wow, what wows you? Go ahead, I'll wait.
Yes. Let's hear it.
Go ahead,
if you
go
say
ahead,
small.
McDowell. More like McDummy, am I
let's
right?
see. Let's see.
Mm.
What about? I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I'm not the ideas man for a ship. I'm just saying.
You
it
look
should
less
be
like you're
more
thinking,
regal.
more like you're pouting.
Yeah. Watch him say something stupid like the hurricane. Yeah. I think that's a great name.
No, I was thinking more like HMS fucking.
HMS fucking.
I
I
don't know.
like it. Very regal.
Like
What
yes,
about like
very
the
good
King's,
fucking.
the King's Hand or fucking King's Donger?
King's Donger. Perfect.
I don't
King's-
know.
King's Donger. King's Hand. Yeah, no, I can't hear a pirate a million miles away saying something like, I'd love to get a hand job from that ship.
I'd love to get a shave from the Shimmer Guard.
A close shave.
Some say it's the best a man can get.
How about the Hammerfall?
Alright.
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah, but Shimmer
It's
God
not
is
too
too
bad.
stupid. God, I hate you.
Yes.
It is. What do you mean?
It is.
stupid.
So fucking
It really
dumb.
is.
The Shimmer God is cool because they are shimmers that we guard. It was very play on words.
So we
How do
only
you
guard
do,
the
fellow
shimmers
kids?
and not the water.
Well, these are these are
fellow
our
kids.
shimmers. That's what it was, you know. Like,
Oh, you're trying to be hip, aren't you?
well, I'm trying to stay young sometimes.
Hip and
Yes.
class.
I think Hammerfall is a bit more, has a bit more oomph behind it.
More so than Mortarfall.
I think so. Because it's got the metaphor of the hammer's gonna fall, and the hammer could be mortar shot. Mortar's
Hammer
just
down
very
on you.
literal.
All right, great. What's bigger than a hammer, though? What's bigger than a hammer?
A mallet.
King's hammer?
That's stupid.
Yes.
Ooh.
Stupid, but it is bigger.
What's bigger than a hammer?
What about
An anvil. And a ship.
That's what you hit.
A
what's bigger than a hammer? A
uh-huh.
I didn't know actually.
Uh-huh.
Gauntlet.
Goblet.
The
Say
HMS.
goblet, and then it made you think of the word gobble, which made you hungry again.
Yes. It did. It did.
I hate you.
God, I love food.
Let's see.
Some cookies. Very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
The mortar and pestle. Reign of ruin.
Definitely not that. These are too long.
Oh, all right.
We're gonna have like 2 lines for the back of the ship, so you can fit that name.
HMS Boom.
HMS
Skullcracker.
Bell End. That's a very regal place.
It's
no,
literally
that's
the worst place to ever exist ever.
It's the best place.
You've
need to
never
visit
even been there, I
sometime.
bet.
HMS.
He hasn't
Gosh,
even
it's
seen
hard to come
the
up with
mountain in
names
the
when
Dungfolk
you-
area.
The Dungfolk area is not a place you
I
want
do
to
like
go. but-
Hammerfall. Hammerfall is good. Hammerfall is good. I don't mind the Mortician. though.
Of all the ones, Mortician's not bad either. I
Yeah, it's
like
not
that
bad.
one.
It's not bad. It's good play on words.
It just sounds kind of piratey.
Yeah, you know when you do. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I do agree with that. It is very.
But it's a good name. That's a good name.
Oh, let's be stupid like I thought it was called the HMS Nefarian, the HMS Syndragosa.
I hate
Oh,
it.
God. Just no.
HMS Ice Crown Citadel.
Let's see. What can we? Hammerfall or Mortician are the best 2 so far.
Skyfall is also, I think, a fun one. I think Skyfall's not bad. Ah, the sky
Aye,
is
that's not
falling.
bad.
The sky is falling.
Liberty? Because we're bringing Liberty.
HMS Liberty. Oh my fucking god! I hate that I like that one.
I
He
know I
loves
kind
it.
of like
He
that
loves
one
it.
too.
He loves it.
HMS Liberty. How about the HMS Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Yes, let's go with that
Ooh,
one.
that
See
one's
if we
not
can fit it on the
bad.
back of the ship.
Hey, what happens? I've never actually seen what happens when there's a super long ship name.
Oh.
HMS super long chic name.
What about the HMS? I dunno.
Liberation.
You know, we actually
Didn't
do
they have ship names in me today.
You know, we actually, I need another name from you two. I'm establishing,
that?
I'm establishing my own house finally, the Admiral's house. And I need a name.
Oh,
for it.
alright.
We're not gonna have our own building or anything. It's more of like whenever my ship needs to be staffed, I know what my crew is, at least my prefaced crew. So my preferred crew. So I need the name of saying, all right, Bane's bitches, get to the ship. And I don't really have. I need something. What do we call that? What do we call
Are
my
you
ship?
going with that?
Nah, I'm not gonna call it with Bane's bitches.
Are we your bitches, are we?
Sometimes,
Little
yes.
bitches.
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
What
Yeah, hold on, wait, before you
about-
answer that, before you answer that, need some chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
Bane's Breakers? It's not bad. The Breakers. The Shimmer Guards.
Ah, God,
What?
please don't.
What
I'm
happened?
going to throw myself off this
What
shit
happened?
now
Come
after
on,
you-
that's a good one right there. The Shimmer Guards.
House Shimmerguard.
It's actually not bad. Come on.
I didn't know what you.
The
why
more
you
I
think
hear
it's
it, the
good.
worse it gets.
Okay, how about,
aye.
okay, what about the Sea Guards?
It's no longer
we
the best a
guard
man
the
can
sea.
get.
You might as well just call us a seaman.
The Seaman. The Sea.
Bane Seaman.
Bane Seaman.
He
Bane
really wants to go
Seaman.
with that.
I'm not good. Okay, maybe we don't go with that one.
Might as well do Bane Seed.
Bane Sea. Bane
What about?
Watch.
What about? Do you want it to be a B name, like Bane's
I
something
don't know. It
with
could
a
also
B?
be Reginald. A lot of other captains use their first name as well. I mean, at the end of the day,
Reggie's-
it's going to be better than Harris's fucking house, the Harry Hawks.
The Harry Hawks.
Yeah, that's what he calls his house, the Harry
Wait,
Hawks.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God! What has happened to this
Why
place?
is he doing Harry? I mean, I thought it was just the Hawks, and it was a good name.
Oh, I
Harry?
Maybe it isn't Harry. Maybe that's just something I've said, but I'm pretty sure it's Harry Hawks.
The Hawks are even boring too.
Yeah.
How do you Harry? I thought he
Reggies,
had feathers.
wedgies.
Or maybe it's because wait, isn't his first? Wait, what's Pip's first name? Isn't it Harrison?
Pap. It's fucking Pap.
Pip.
Wait, what's his last name?
Pip.
It's Pip Harris.
Harris.
That's right. That's where it was. Right. See, Harry, Harris, Hawks, Harry Hawks. That's how I got there.
Oh, right.
Oh.
The Harry Hawks.
Reggie's.
Nice, big,
Reggie's,
thick, veiny Harry Hawk.
Beach Boys.
Ugh.
Beach Boys.
Reggie's Regiment.
That's I thought of that one too. I thought of
The regiment.
The
The Regiment.
regiment. God fucking damn it. Bane's
I think
veins.
if when. Ew, that makes me feel bad.
Who wants to be the thickest, wriggliest vein in my?
You know, whenever you do establish this, there
Oh.
needs to be a tattoo made that everyone must have.
Yes, you must have give us tattoos.
Tattoos of some sort.
Do you even have any?
I'm
No.
Really?
Oh,
Would you like to
yeah,
inspect
you should.
No, I'm going to take your word for it. No,
God,
take your word for
this-
it. No, I'll take your word for
No,
it.
yeah, I like to.
You sure? I can.
No, I'll take
Hey,
your
take your shirt off.
All right.
I just can't. I can't believe no one's seen the canvas that is him to do stuff with. What's on your nipples?
What's what?
You seem
What
to
is
have
that in between your
you seem to
nipples?
have bed rash.
Yes, I have. There's a
Oh,
bed
it's
rash.
the
seem to have been
folds. It's
laying
the
down.
folds.
You need to lift the fat
I
and
got
scrub
new
underneath.
nipples.
That's
You need the-
bacteria will grow.
Yes, you need the left and
Is
wash.
that what I'm supposed to do?
Let me get you some Shimmer Guard.
Like
Jeez,
call
look
it
how much
fungus.
space there is for tattoos
Underfed
there.
fungus.
Yeah. That's horrible.
God, it really looks like there is a rash there, though.
Yes.
It really is.
That's
It's-
fucking gross.
Have you been to the
Touch to
doctor?
see if it crosses out.
I'm
It,
not.
no, like it really looks like a fucking rash though. If you look close to
Yes,
it,
yeah,
it's all fucking nasty near it.
Yeah, no, I know it's a real thing. You actually have to go to the
Oh, wait.
doctor.
Oh wait, really?
You have been in
not
bed
going to the
for
doctor.
too long. You have a
I'm not
rash.
doing. I refuse.
Well, it's fine. Enjoy when that
thank God I
spreads.
didn't have one.
Because the first thing to go is your
Hey,
appetite.
you need to
so
fucking
that's all
wash
right.
your nipples.
Is I let the fungus grow
Do
there.
Bane's Battalion.
What?
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Bane's Banshees. Yeah, I'm not a Banshee guy. Bane's Mermen.
Beans.
And everyone has to get tattoos of mermaids.
No fucking
Like that. It was your idea for the tattoo.
not. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
She'll be holding up a little drumstick towards your mouth.
The Royal Regis.
Royal Regis.
That's not bad. That's not a bad idea.
Or
The
Regis
Royal
Royals.
Regiment.
Ooh, Bane's Bombardiers. Because I'm very artillery based. I love my large cannons, my mortars, my harbor cannons, the Bombardiers.
You know, actually saying it more, the Royal Regiment, it actually sounds good.
Royal Regiment. Reginald's Royal Regiment. The Triple R.
Hey.
Come forth, Royal Regiment.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not sold on it, but I'm going to put a pin in it, and I'm going to remember it. Yeah?
You still haven't come up with a ship name though?
Yeah,
Are you going to go with Hammerfall?
I might go with Hammerfall.
I think that's the good name. I actually really like that one.
Yeah, Hammerfall's not bad. Either that or Shimmergod 2.
Now with 6 blades.
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
I cannot believe that Ingray sank. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wait, he did sink?
Yeah, he lost the ship. The
Hey,
Vanguard
this is his new ship right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Wait till you hear who he lost
Hey.
it to as well. It was Theo.
No.
I didn't
kidding.
think it was.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It
It
was.
was Fordham, I believe.
Yeah, Ford.
And then they
Fordham?
got sink.
I think it's Fordham.
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 I didn't give a
Okay,
fuck
they
what
lost
they
their
want to
ship
be called.
immediately afterwards to privateers, so it's all right. All is
Oh,
well that ends
lovely.
well in a nice meal.
I bet they weren't angry at that at all.
Probably all dead.
Was that a
Yes,
pun
good.
on Angry's name?
Oh, I get it.
You know, it wasn't initially, but yes, it is now.
Or the Guardians, the Crusaders. What if I went back to my roots and I called it Bane's Crusaders? Name of one of my very first ships. I loved it thing. Crusader. You two weren't there for it, but let me tell you what, it was a beautiful ship. It's a glorious ship.
Did it last?
Shut the fuck up. Yes, it did.
Did it?
Yes,
did it sink?
Yeah, well, eventually, yes, of course. Eventually, of course, yes, it did. But not before taking out 14 enemy ships over the course of a deployment.
Isn't it bad luck to name a ship after a sunken one?
Well, no, we weren't going to name the ship. I was talking about the house.
Oh.
The Crusaders.
What about the HMA? These are just some names for ships because I can't come up with the names. You could be Bane's Crusaders, though. That's not bad.
What if we called it Atlas Law? And we would lay down the law.
You could do that.
They will help.
Atlas
Law. Atlas Law. They will help. Atlas Law.
What about
They're
the?
best.
Has anyone named the ship the Dauntless yet?
I'm never naming a ship Dauntless ever again. We've tried it a handful of times, and the last
Have we?
time, the last time we gave it a shot was on a galleon during a siege, and Smythe got it sunk and stuck on in a sandbar 12 seconds into the siege. I'm never naming it. I said it was not a cursed name. Warspite?
Warspite.
Warsmite?
Oh, that could be, yeah. What about the Courageous?
The Courageous?
Or the Thunder...
The Thunderclap.
No, not Thunderclap. What about the Odyssey? Have we had a ship named the Odyssey?
Dude, I want to say so. I want to say so. I want to say we actually have, yeah.
It does sound like we have used.
The Hammer.
The names we've
the
had.
Hammer Slammer.
The Ball
I
Crusher.
wouldn't do that one, sir.
Why? Why not? The fuck are you?
Because that's the name of a girl in a brothel in Singapore.
Hey, speaking
What
of which,
about
whatever happened
Dominion?
whatever happened to Tatiana?
You mean Santiago?
Oh yeah, her. What happened to her?
Santiano.
I have no idea.
That's unfortunate.
What about the Sentinel?
You're the fucking worst.
What about
Let the mortar fall.
HMS Ascendant?
Ooh, the Cloud Strike. How about the Cloud Strike?
What are we ascending to?
What about the Reverend?
Ooh.
Or Revenant?
Ooh.
Revenant?
Revenant.
Or Reverend?
Ooh, Reverend. Both of those.
Yeah,
are
right.
good, actually.
Have we ever had the HMS Revenant?
Oh,
I don't
thank
think we
you.
have. That's actually a
That's a
good
good-
one.
that's a
That's a
good-
really
Coconut
good
drink
one.
and toast with jam.
I like that one actually a lot.
Yeah.
That's very regal sounding too.
Yeah, I like that one. The Revenant. Revenant.
Maelstrom, Stormbreaker,
I like Stormbreaker.
Thunderclap.
The
I like
irrelevant.
I can't
Thunderclap.
believe Thunderclap is
I
actually.
like Thunderclap.
The irrelevant.
Deep
It reminds
Water.
me of what I did to your mother's cheeks.
The HMS Horizon.
Horizon's good, I guess.
And her sister ship holding.
What about? Oh no, I didn't like the ones that are like mythology based really.
Right.
I like Revenant.
HMS
If I do a
Squidward.
ship, that might be my name.
What, Revenant? Oh, I'm already thinking about taking it.
Oh, if you take it, that's fine. But
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah, it is a good one.
What about you, Mr. Staines? What do you think the Admiral's house name should be?
Yeah.
House name or ship name?
House.
House name.
Oh, house that bangs bastards.
Bane's Bastards.
Bane's Bastards.
Inglorious.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Bane's Bane. The Banes. But it's spelled two different ways.
Oh yeah, Baines, Baines.
Banes and Sanes.
Insane Banes.
Insane in the Bane Banes. Damn it.
All
In the
right,
mem-
now
in
I
the
regret his name
membranes.
now.
Yeah. Banes Bouncers. No, that just
What's
sounds like we all
what
have
other
kids.
rhymes? What rhymes with Banes? Trains.
Lame.
That's not a thing yet.
Stains.
Bowels.
Planes. That doesn't exist either.
What about the Realm
Baines
Guards?
Stains.
What do you
There we
mean?
go.
Yes, planes do exist. Fields.
How about the Realm
Dum-dum.
Guards?
Oh, planes like that. Yeah. The Realm Guards. Why are you coming up with new names for shaver equipment?
Come on.
What are we?
Come on, man.
Are we
it's
like
good.
going back into Norse mythology now?
What about Bane and Crane?
Oh.
Bane.
Wow. You really,
Drain.
Wow. You are doing great. Keep it up.
Bane.
Go ahead. Keep
Good
it up.
Baines
job,
Pains.
good job.
There we go.
Pain. There you go.
Pain.
Yes, Bane's Pains.
Pains. Ah, good
Baines
to see you.
Pains because they're all a pain in your ass.
Greetings
Oh,
and salutations.
hello, Mr. Goldstein.
What are we up to today,
What co-
folks?
We're trying to come up
Thinking
with a
of
name for the
names.
Admiral's house.
Yeah.
Yes.
for his house.
Yeah.
Yes, you got in it.
The Bane Drain.
Can you elaborate what's that
Bane's
supposed
Drain.
Bane's Drain? What does that mean?
It rhymes. That's all I thought of.
Perfect.
Reggie's Edgies.
No, just go with
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, don't name
Don't
it
edge
Regicide
him
House.
on, McDowell. Don't edge him on.
Bane's main veins.
Bane's main veins. I do like Reggie's Edgies. That's actually good. Because we live life on the edge.
Then you can be the new Edge House.
And we can be Edge House.
Bane's Varicose.
Jesus Christ.
In my next show, and then we can yeah, that's
What
perfect.
else?
Yeah, we could be Reggie's Edgies, and the new ship will be called the HMS Guna.
I only recently found out what that means, and I don't like it.
You gotta try it sometime.
HMS Pump and Dump.
Don't be afraid.
Here I was thinking a goon was like a thug, you know, like a
Nope.
scoundrel.
No. Oh no, you didn't go up to a group of pirates and say, "I'm gonna get my goon on with you." You didn't do anything like that, did you?
I did.
Oh
I
shit.
did.
Reginald's
I
Edge
did.
and Holds.
Edge and Holds.
did.
Reginald's Edge and Holds. I fucking hate it. Maybe we just go with Bane's Bastards. Jesus Christ. It's all horrible.
Aye, maybe
Whatever
that's...
you do not pick Reggie and the Regiciders. The king might get really mad at you.
True.
Aye, you don't want that one.
What about Better Hat House?
No, he's in enough shit as it is. I don't need to poke that bear.
Aye, he's in some big
He is-
shit.
he-
I read all the
he is-
report.
What the
I-
heck did he
yeah.
do now?
He is really pushing it.
He tried to kidnap someone. Albeit for a good cause, because he was a good chef. So I can agree that he was a good kidnapping.
We can't have people kidnapping people.
That reminds me, Vice Admiral Bellington.
Yes.
Weren't they from fucking Frostall now?
Don't give him food.
Ooh, I got one. I got
Ooh,
one.
honey
I got
glaze.
one. I got one. My house name will be called Bane's Fist. And all of you will be called my Fisters.
Fisters to the front.
Fisters to the
Fisters with
front.
twisters.
Prepare to go to town.
Oh yeah, and then you can have
So,
a
actually
slip
like
if you want
that.
that house, have you been fisted?
You
You
just
can have
got
a slip view
fisted.
be your
Yes,
shockers.
we fist them in.
Fist them in.
Well, I actually think that's the one.
That's not bad. Bane's Fist.
Go with that one. Don't even think of any others. I
Welcome
think
to
Bane's.
the Fist.
I agree.
I like that
I'm
one.
in agreement.
We're about to go elbow deep.
Oh no, I feel like someone's going to start throwing in walruses or something into the name.
Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. What if we name the ship the HMS Walrus and we could say fists get to the walrus?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
What?
I could name it the Walrus.
It's a good name. It's a genuinely good name.
It's actually.
It's a very good
No,
name.
when you yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. You say it when they're on the ship. Fists of the Walrus. Listen up. That's what you say. That's your fucking house.
It's settled.
Fists of the
Nothing
Walrus.
else. That's it.
Oh my fucking god.
How many fists does a walrus have?
That does work.
Oh my god.
I mean, that does work.
It does work. I hate it so much. Oh my god. I cannot believe I'm actually considering
What kind of
naming my ship the HMS Walrus.
Listen, I don't know if you should reward him like that right now.
Reward who with what? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't even
didn't
know what
think-
you're talking about.
Yes, who's getting rewarded?
I think he'll get too much joy out of that.
I know I will.
And then if that ship ever goes down, we'll call the next one the Fist Breaker.
Ooh, I like that too. What the fuck are they building? That is so tall.
I'm so excited. You know, let's go take a little look-see and see what
That is fucking insane.
Come on, let's go
You
take a
see the
look.
bridge? I made it. Let's go.
Just remember, if it is funny, it is permissible.
It is allowed.
That thing is so fucking tall, though. Look at it.
Yeah, he's modeling it after my penis.
Look at the fucking deck on that.
That's why it's
Jesus
a little thin.
Christ.
No comment.
Oh, you've got the long but thinner.
Stay the hell out of my sex life.
Oh, be careful.
I wasn't sure which way to go.
I think we've gone up the wrong
Oh,
way.
scaffoldings.
This way.
Oh yeah, it's got to go the other
How
way.
the fuck do you get up there? Oh.
Be careful, Shinny. You might be allergic to
There's
scaffolding.
stairs right over there.
Oh,
sir.
no.
No, I'm not allergic to scaffoldings. If I did, you'd be hearing me go tick, 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 tick.
Oh my god.
But faster.
Is this the platform?
Good lord.
Oh my god. It's
Jesus
glorious.
Christ, this is high up. Is that a platform for mortars in the front, too?
Sounds like they want to build it themselves. So
They're gonna be
just have to prep
mortified.
a box to go over.
What's going on? Who's building what themselves?
There'll be more
48
combat.
preparations.
Oh, all right, delightful. Oh my god.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
so delightful. Yeah, we should be able to fit at least 8 mortars up here. We should be able to fit at least 5 on the high tower in the back. You are doing such good work. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my
That's
god, it's going to be
insane.
glorious.
If you think about it, you never
Did
have
you
to
really
worry
say
about the
8
deck of
mortars?
this breaking because it's
Yeah,
so
why?
damn high up.
Call it the mortar combat.
Yeah, we would have thought about that.
We've
but
already
we-
come
I
up
think
with
we-
this
I think
name.
we've- I think we've already. Okay, all right. Would you like to know what we've just come up with?
But if you catch the other ship on fire, you can just shout, Toasty!
All right, all right. It's genius. It's genius. All right. That one over there, the short one, came up with it. What we're going to do is, I think we haven't set in stone yet, but what we might do is name this ship the HMS Walrus. And as you know, Shadow have been trying to come up with the name of my house. I think we're going to call it Bane's
tell me more.
Fist.
Oh god.
And everyone a part of my house will be our fists. So when they're on this ship, we can give a speech to the fists of the walrus.
I love it.
I love it. Yep, that sounds great.
Perfect.
Isn't it great?
And when you join, you've been fisted.
Yeah, and we're gonna
Do
fist
I have your
our
permission
enemies to
to
death.
You just need a house mascot named Herbert, I think.
Perfect. Do I have
Humphrey.
your permission to
Humphrey, thank you.
build your physical house wherever I see fit, or do you want it near High Command?
Haven't thought of it yet.
I thought it was going up there.
Yeah, we can put it way
Yes,
up there.
I need to know that.
Yeah, we can put it way up there if we want.
You
Yeah,
want-
it's fine.
But also, I don't know who you
Okay.
have to be in your house because, well, a
It'd
lot of
probably
people got
just be me
snatched
and
up.
Shadow, to be honest. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's great.
I'll join your
Another-
house.
I haven't.
Oh, thanks, man.
I haven't.
probably
I
switch
haven't
over.
pledged to any house this deployment, but technically I was in Hat House last deployment.
Ah, I see.
Well, you can come join the fists.
You can
You
come
can
and
come
get
be a
fisted.
I
fister.
wonder if I can get a figurehead that's just a fist.
It's a big fist.
Just a big fist. Sorry, what?
How do I get paid? I don't have.
Then you could ram it into their aft.
Oh,
my
That's what I like to
give
hear.
I'll give you money.
Okay.
Same.
Okay, so we'll build your house up high, probably on top of this giant mountain next to the elephant, and it will be the fists.
Oh no, where his
the-
tower is, Shadow.
Yeah, where my tower is.
Oh,
Where my
oh,
tower is. All the way
you
up there.
want-
Up
Yeah,
there.
all the way
There's
up
already
there.
stairs up there.
I
There's already
thought
stairs.
that was your. I thought that was like your secret spot where you don't want anybody.
It is.
Your
But I'm willing to
privacy.
share if I have a house.
What if we built a giant ladder or a bridge from your tower, like to the top of the elephant's head?
I think I would
build it on
murder
top of the
anyone who tried to do that, so I don't think I'll allow that. But I do love the concept.
Okay.
You could,
What if we put a hat on top of the walrus? Or not the walrus, the
That's an elephant. Are you having a stroke? Do you need to go to the doctor?
it has
I am.
tusks,
I
so
smell toast.
it,
Anybody else smell toast?
it has tusks, so it's you know.
Right.
So it is
I mean-
Bane's fists or
Bane-
the Admiral's fists?
I haven't decided yet. I'll think about it. Let me ponder it for a bit. Don't name the ship. I'm still thinking about it.
You could put it on. You could build the house on the
whenever-
hand of the elephant, so it's on the fist.
Stroll.
Whenever we go out and about, we'll be fisting.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh God.
All right. I just realized what time it is. Bye.
You don't patrol, you
Bye,
fish.
sir.
Just for the chat, I was supposed to end 15 minutes ago. Oh fuck.
Yes. Just go back from deciding where the 48 hours is going to be. Walking with the private
Where's your
jet.
hat?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, wait. Whoa. Yeah. Ah! I blacked out. Where am I?
Sort of system in the officer's armory involving that, but
All right, chat.
Yes, there was exactly one more.
I did not realize what time it was. I've got to get out of here. But, really quick, exclamation point Opera GX to wrap up the day. Download it, install it, click the link, download it, install it, use Opera. And when you do, it helps support Darkside RP because they pay me per every single time you install it. So if you haven't installed it yet, install it, please. Just fucking click it. It's a really good browser. It's actually my daily driver. I really enjoy it. Also, if you've already done it, do it on your phone, your tablet, your laptop, whatever. Each one is unique. So thank you so very much. Seriously, consider it. It really adds up. The servers that we use to run Darkside RP cost about $2.5 grand a month, and I have 3 of them. Please, exclamation point Opera GX. Thank you so very much. It's genuinely a really good browser. We'll give it a good once over again tomorrow and answer any questions we have for it. But right now, that's what you need to know. I haven't done anything. A month? No, a year. A year. We rent it per year. But it adds up. Oh my God, he's so loud. Okay, yes, son, I'm coming. I'm on the way. Chat, he's literally playing. Can you hear him? He's like running his train back and forth and staring at me. Tomorrow is Easter. You said you won't be here. Son of a bitch! Tomorrow's Easter. I won't be here. Have yourselves a good one, everyone. I'll be back in a little bit. He's like staring at me. Serial killer status. Being like, Papa, come play with me. Come play with me, Papa. Papa, come play with me. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can go raid anybody. Blap. Blap. Oh, Benji ain't live. I was gonna see if Benji was live. You know what? Let's go show some love. Let's go show some love to Visk, aka the guy that plays Shinny. We've never gotten to go show him some love. I'm not even following his channel. All right, go show Shinny some love, aka the guy that's allergic to everything and always fucking explodes. I was not aware he was a streamer. Yeah, I didn't know he actually started streaming. He sent me a message. But yeah, go show some love to Shinny. The raid message will be, please don't explode. All right, we'll see you guys on Monday, possibly tomorrow night for like a night stream after we get back from Easter. Not quite sure. Have yourselves a good one, everybody. Have a good night. Smoochies, thank you for being here. Thanks for the subs, biddies, donos. If you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting the follow button. Bye.